controller. Oh, they have a synopsis. When Hendrik and a horde of Haladin soldiers, hot on their heels, Mel and Eric have hurled themselves to the doors of the departure and into the great unknown. While soaking in the steam baths of hot air, they meet a little lost girl called Connie. They set out to help her find her father. While searching, they decided to help a girl called Veronica, who's lost her sister somewhere. She says she's a skilled magician, or magic user from a place called Abora, and that she was unlucky enough to be spirited away by monsters. She managed to escape, but it seems her sister, Serena, was last seen setting off for the monster's den in an attempt to effect a rescue. Fearing for her safety, our hero and Eric agreed to join Veronica in going after her. I love it when games give synopsis of what previously happened in games. Especially like for some people who might, only get to play games like once or twice a week or less, like me. It's a good reminder. Or like when you stop playing a game because another game comes out and then you come back to it like 3 months later and you don't know what's going on. Yep. Love it. Okay, and we're all set to go right out of town. Beep, beep. Oh, let me add a marker too, so I know where to put my VOD. Oh, hello, Mr. Deer. Give him pets. I could have swore you, reached out and gave him little tabbies. Huh, I guess not. Okay. Let us see. Mount Haiju. Head for Hato Steps. Where's Hato Steps? I do not know. And Cryptic Crypt. The Cryptic Crypt. That's a unique name, the Cryptic Crypt. Hiya. Dang, I just noticed that birds sway their head back and forth like they got some sass. Like, oh no, you didn't. Ow. Oh, that's why. Tactics. Tactics. I can't command her. I can't command her yet. She's gonna do whatever she wants to do. Okay, gotcha. Attack. The burb. Water Robin. Oh, sweet. I wonder if she can heal.
Nice.
Trickle. Beginning of that fight, did not go well. I don't remember how many points he had. He has 5? I'm pretty sure it was 8 for him to get the next thing. 9. Okay. Let's see, magic, heal. Kind of like going to these hot springs. Kind of. I think we have to go this way. Zombie. Dang, deleted him. Curse. Terrible curse. I wonder what curse is doing this game. It's not making him skip a turn. Huh. In other ones, a curse just kind of made you skip a turn. Is he still cursed after battle? Yes. So miscellaneous. Cavalry tips. Battle. Ailments. Curses. Becoming cursed can cause you to lose your turn in battle, among other unpleasant afflictions. Certain items and abilities can cure, but if all else fails, you can always seek benediction from a church. Ah, that's cool. See, before, there were cursed items in the world. And these items generally did something, but normally, like, it did one good thing, but it also did something bad. And normally the bad thing heavily outweighed the good thing, but sometimes they were beneficial to how you build your character, and you couldn't remove them unless you went to a church and used the benediction to remove the curse and the item. It's the item curses and the status element curses are different, but this one, you can, if you get cursed, you actually do need to go to a thing. Oh, looky, that makes this simple. Can I just do this without making a camp? Benediction. Yeah, let's give the statue 55 gold coins. Nice. That wasn't so bad. It was right next to a thing. And it's not that they will lose a turn, it's they may lose a turn, and it's continuous. So that's this is honestly pretty cool thing. Oh, there's a little ghost thingies. We have no idea what they're about. Shiny. You know what? We haven't... How do I open party thingy? Oh, let me go let bear inside. She barking. Well done. Pretty nice out, so I figured she'd stay out longer. I haven't even checked my audio. Okay. I think that sounds fine. Oh, shiny. Chunk of iron ore. Ah, yes. The let's avoid this. Scombies? Yes, zombies. Not scombies. Zombies. I was thinking of skeleton and zombie, and I put them together and made scombi. Dang, my ADHD is so broke sometimes. The Cryptic Crypt. Sap? Ooh. Full. Forget that guy. I wonder if the heroes also immune to curses in this one. And at least 2 or 3 other Dragon Quest games, the whole shtick was that he survived the course, especially in 8, where they really lean into that, and he can't be cursed. They never say it, but it just so happens that that's the deal. That's why he survived it. When it cursed an entire kingdom and made everybody plants. It's not really much of a spoiler. It kinda, you know, they never really tell you that's what's up. You kinda just have to figure out, you kinda figure it yourself.
Wins again.
Because of him being immune to curses, he tries to do a bunch of things. Use skill points right away. I think I had enough 10. I was getting illumination. Lightning, yes, lightning. Nope, definitely lightning. We love lightning power. I don't even know what the other one says. I was just like, lightning? Yep, getting that. What's this one? Increased deafness, which I think is critical hit. And agility, I think, which dictates dodging and turn order. Don't only need a holy protection, strength, and defense. No idea what this one is. Learn the 4 surrounding skills? The 4 surrounding skills, so not the 6. Learn 4. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, I guess. So I only have to learn 4 of them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then I'll probably get this one, so I can also get these ones. But then again, maybe Holy Protection. Because you can easily avoid creatures in this game, because it's not random, what's it called? Random battles. So that one's not very helpful. This one might be. I don't know. We'll see at some point. They have either 23 or 24 HP. Because when I did 22 damage, they lived. Ah, Super Saiyan.
Ha!
Ha! Too shiny.
Let's go.
No, because I just did 24 damage there and he lived. I have no idea. Maybe they don't exactly have set skills and some of their stats are a little bit randomized. I don't know.
And don't come back.
He's so sassy. How do I do team stuff? Oh, that's a picture. That's a map. Party talk.
Hello.
Keep your wits about you, Metal. This place is full of tricks and traps. We'll end up stuck in here forever if you're not careful. To be honest, it was a miracle I managed to escape. The main thing I learned was to always watch my step.
Hey, listen.
I don't like this place one bit. I get the feeling folks come here and don't leave. I'm telling you, I'm a thief. I know it when something's not right. Let's find Serena, this kid, and then scram.
Okay.
I'm still betting Serena's gonna be like older than her. Or younger, I should say. But look older, because, I don't know.
Who else wants some?
Something suspicious about this girl following us. I'm gonna find out she's like hundreds of years old or some shit. It's nice they kind of give you a map of the dungeon, though. And a mini-map. Oh, thank you so much for a mini-map. Mind you, I had those in some of the DS versions of the games I was playing, which is nice. Nicer than the originals. I get so turned around and lost. So easily. A, B, C, they're all grouped together, so... do you have any spells? The mage casting no spells. Also, I haven't really seen these things attack. So far, they've just lowered my defense. As I said, there they go. Also, you can move around in battle. It doesn't really matter.
Veronica wins again.
Okay, we have a ladder going up. Let's see. Oh, no, actually, that's going down. I just figured it was going up. I don't know why. You're in a dungeon. What'd you expect? Should probably go down, yeah? Nothing. Okay, fine. Ooh, treasure. Ooh, mud mages. Ooh. He's being a bat. Yeah, they laugh. Yeah, Jurassic leaf. Ooh. Let's frick with these guys. Lump wizard. Oh, and I attacked them. How did they get the sneak attack? Oh, I'm in danger. Oh, thank God they didn't silence my healer. I think she hit this one. Nice. Dang it. Going for offense. No, we're fine. Okay. Maybe not. Fuck. I think he die. That was close, though. Let's get out of this room. And magic, heal. With that. Spam, spam. Oh, we can heal him again. There we go. He has a lot more health than me. What's that red line mean? Locked, I suppose? Maybe this is the way back? Yeah. Probably. Oh, I thought I was a little further away. I hit A right as they get attacked. It's fine. Ooh, bats are so fast. I keep forgetting you have to hit over and not down, but it's okay, he died. Nope, frick you guys. Y'all hurt. Was that one your Drasil? What do they call them? Your Drasil roots? Last time we touched one of these, it let us see into the past where a monster turned a man into a dog. We helped him, we built a bridge. Touch the root. What's it gonna do? Spooky shadow creature, which those are, I think it was in the second or third one. Those things are mean.
Ooh, I almost forgot. There's a trap up ahead. I'd forget my shadow if it wasn't sewn on.
Oh, okay.
I can't go falling into my own trap now, can I? What would the others say? Right, I'd better go the long way round.
Better go the long way. Oh, am I still in end collaboration? Because Minky went to work. Okay, so do we want to spring our trap? Or his trap? I suppose there's not really anything. Oh. What? Oh. I see how it is. Or maybe the perspective on the camera was different. What did I just get? Equipment. I was not paying attention. Leather shield. I don't really think I need that. No, I don't. Well. Ooh, shiny. What does that? I think it means I can ride him? Yeah, that's what it meant. I get to ride the skeleton, it's something. I don't know what the heck it is. Skull Rider.
Easy peasy.
You can now ride Skull Rider's steed. Let's see. Gallop. Right trigger. He just fast. Legs look so weird. I guess this is the way out. Ah. But what about the door? I'll unlock. Oop, chest. 2 gold ores. Nice. Oh, this is the way I thought it was. Unlock the door. There. Looks so cursed. Okay, I wonder if it's... No? Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, Hawk. Hi, hi, hi. Look at that big Asian. Thank you so much. For the big ferret. Ah, dang it. I fell in the hole again. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Boom. Here's a fellow who has ferrets. Do the holes in the floor stay? They do, okay. So, you know, it's just a process of elimination at this point. Better get all the loot. Golden glove. I'm pretty sure. Yep, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure there's a hole right here. Yes. Yes, there is. Cursed gallop. Looks so weird. Okay. Actually, don't think I've been down this way. At all. I expected that to be a hole right there. Ooh, 1,000 monies. I like a monies. Is this all? Yes, dang it. You'll find all of them. I have 4 VTuber buddies playing Dragon Quest games. I'll need to give these a try. I haven't played any of them since the SNES, I believe. I mean, recently they re-released 1, 2, and 3 as like 3D HD type games. I hear pretty good things about them. Frankly, going back and playing the older ones, I think might be a little difficult because of how grindy they were on such old games. I don't know. But, yeah. We didn't know the chronological order is actually 3, 1, 2. But 5 is my favorite. It has such a good storyline. And, like, I think I already went that way. It did so many things that just games didn't really do then. And I'm sure if I would have played it back in the day, it would have been easily life-changing for me. That's all the remakes. Yeah. And you just really announced a remake of 7 or 8? I think. I don't know. That one's also pretty good. But it's more of a episodic type deal where you're going like island to island doing various different little storylines to do a larger storyline, and I'm generally not into that type of storyline, so other people really liked it.
It's one heck of a fountain to be hidden away down here.
8 is legendary. That was the one on the PS2.
Wait, over there. Serena, wake up. It's me, Veronica.
Hmm? That's your sister?
Serena! We said we'd always be there for each other, didn't we? Well, I'm here for you now.
She's just a little
Put yourself
sleepy.
together.
But also, if you have dyslexia, oh, some of the old games to read through them. Yeah, they do the accents and all that writing, and
I'm ever so sorry. It's just well, I was so awfully tired after all that searching.
See?
I needed
Just-
a nap and...
just napping.
Veronica! Is that really you?
Don't
What in the
lose
world
me.
has happened to you?
But how did you know it was me?
We've been sisters a long time, you know. It would take a lot more than a new look to fool me.
Can she change her body?
Oh yes, very funny. What were you doing lying on the ground like that? I thought you were... well, that you were... you know...
Is that how she escaped, by turning her body smaller to fit through some bars?
Sorry to interrupt the reunion, but didn't you tell us Serena was your kid sister?
Well, if you want to get technical about it, actually we're twins. But we don't look the same age anymore because, well, it's all a bit complicated. I told you I was taken off by monsters, didn't I? They've been kidnapping people so they can steal their magical powers. Well, I wasn't going to let them have mine without putting up a fight. But the more I resisted, the younger I got. I don't quite understand it, but instead of draining my magic, they drained my age.
I can help you with setting it up. It's not too difficult.
What I'm basically saying is that I'm not a child. So stop treating me like one.
Okay, we get it. You're not a kid. But you still look like one. Don't you want to do something about it?
Of course I do. Why do you think I brought you here? I want you to help me clobber those stupid monsters and see if we can fix this.
You will help us, won't you? I promise to do my bit as well. I have some really rather wonderful healing spells, you know.
Nice, we got a white mage and a red mage. Or well, black mage in this one, I guess. But yeah, I think there are some bots that have it built in already, but it's actually really easy to do with streamer bot. I could easily, and you know, it'd be an excellent, you know, time to learn something new. Streamer bot is easily the most effective. Let's not say effective. You can do the most with it. You just have to figure out how to do it. Oh, it's super easy. I mean, let me see. Do we even have my bottle? Yeah, okay. Let me see. I think I might actually just be able to... Yeah, you just make a thingy, and then... There are variables. Variables are things that, like... Also, what's up with this? Wouldn't that kill the undead thing we're riding on? A strange voice echoes from afar. All wayward oh, okay, it's a goddess statue up there. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, that wasn't safe. But variables are things that the bot remembers, like how many points each user has and stuff. And it's pretty easy. I like doing it all locally, and I back up every month to a USB. Which, fun note, if you didn't know, like OBS and stuff, it's a mobile app. It installs everything to a folder. So as long as you I have it put on a folder on my desktop, and then I also have sound effects put in that same folder, and my Twitch model, and the software I use for the models. So all I have to do is copy and paste a single folder onto a USB drive, and it's backed up. Super easy. The only thing that is a little bit problematic is the sometimes you have to tell OBS where some sound effects are. Pretty easy though. I'm starting to ramble about random stuff. Let's go over here. Touch the root. Oh, our mount waits for us. That's nice of him.
I almost forgot. You need a password to get through here. And it was...
Me too, guy.
It was...
It was
Umbra.
Umbra Cadumbra. Yep, another friend of mine told me the same thing about everything. And even made a redemption that made it so it would choose a random sound file from its folder to play each time it redeems. Sound like... Oh yeah, oh yeah. There is a lot, and if you know how to use C code, you can do even more. You can do almost anything with StreamerBot. It's very, very efficient. Not really efficient. What's a word? Effective. Easily the strongest, and it's all done locally. Unless you want it to connect to WebSockets and stuff. That's a whole nother thing. Hello SR, ha ha ha, thank you for daily noodle. Like, you can even make it where the daily redeems can be used as it's like a currency, so people can redeem other silly little things. I'm currently trying to reprogram the automation for my longer redeem, so I can do it infinitely.
You come here and tell Jarvis that you let that lovely, juicy specimen escape, and you think an apology's gonna cut it? Ooh, this jars. Do you crackpots think sorcerers like Veronica come along often? Do you have any idea what we'll have to do to nab a specimen like that again?
No, I don't. What do you need to do?
You knew I wanted to drain all her magic so I could earn the Lord of Shadow's respect when he came back. All my plans shattered.
Oh no.
The Lord of Shadows.
That's them. They're the monsters who jumped me in the bathhouse and brought me here.
That's a very rude place to jump
See
someone.
that jar by the big fat one? That's what he was sucking all my magic powers into.
And I guess we'd better figure out how to get them back.
We'll just stuff you inside the jar, right? That'll make you all better.
Veronica.
Huh?
Oh, he little cutie. Oh, he looks smaller than the other ones.
Smashing. I do love
Oh,
this.
smashing. Dang it, wild thornberries. Smashing.
Especially when they bring me presents. If it isn't the one that got away. Talk about it in the jackpot. Now, just sit tight while we suck every ounce of magic out of you. Boys, this lot have earned a VIP treatment. Get cracking.
Looks like we'll be fighting our way out of this one whether we like it or not.
Get him, boys!
So far, it's been fun that, like, again, unlike 9, that the bosses and creatures had, like, personalities and stuff. But so far, I think they did it better in 9, except for, like, that octopus and stuff. So good. 8 was just so good. 9, dang it. No, wait. Yeah, 8. 9 was the 3DS one. You said I needed to use magic, but you're not using the magic. Sleeper hit. No. Rubble Rouser on Jarvis.
Rubble Rouser!
Spell. Time for the zappy. On the shadows. Oh, that did not do as much as I thought. Ooh, he hurt too.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's a healer. Dang, they steal up? Okay, one down.
A ferret! A ferret!
Oh, thank you, Jade, for making me longer. Wait, did she just... Oh, no, she buffed our defense. Okay, cool. No, fine. Back. I already have Rabble Rouser. Hit him with a sleep hit. What was that? I don't think he's being hit by Rebel Rouser.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Thanks.
Uh-oh. That's not good. At least they didn't make, like, the previous games, some breath attacks were, like, very, very powerful, like that one, but they didn't take 2 turns to cast. They could just do it every turn. Sometimes you just couldn't keep up. Sleeper hit.
Here!
Ace Vial.
Don't
Oh!
worry, I'm here to help.
Okay, give me some mana. No, we're fine. Attack!
Yep.
Yep. Yep. You know, for a mage, you haven't really cast very many spells. She's healing away. You're just
Sorry,
not.
I'm here to help.
So, I don't know. Rebel Rouser. Inflict damage on enemies every time they try to act.
Look out below!
Didn't he steal her mana? Well, she casted one spell. So I figured she'd cast more, but then she didn't, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
That's not enough to do anything.
A ferret!
A ferret! Thank you,
I'll
Jade.
never be the Lord of Shadow's right-hand man if I can't even beat the likes of you lot. Ugh. All my dreams
Shattered.
shattered.
Who is this Lord of Shadows you keep mentioning anyway?
You'll find out soon enough when everything finally goes to pot.
What?
We'll find out soon enough, huh?
Right. Time to get my magic back. Huh? Oh, I hope this works.
Just jump on in. Got 10 points and she doesn't get any older. Ooh, I wonder if that's going to be her, like, her, what do they call them? Like her pepped up moves.
You look just the same. Were all our efforts for nothing?
Fire!
No need to worry on that front. I can feel the old magic zinging from the ends of my pigtails right down to the tips of my toes.
Not the toes.
Then why do you still look like a little girl?
She got athlete's feet.
Oh,
Burns her toes.
I'm not really sure. I suppose whatever made me younger can't be fixed just by getting my powers back. But it could be worse. I mean, you know what they say. You're only young. Twice.
Trust you to see the funny side. Well, I suppose I'd better get used to having a twin sister half my size. By the way, you have noticed who we're traveling with, haven't you?
Of course I have. And so have you, it seems. Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Bold luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen, long have we waited to greet you. We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
There are those who would accuse you of bringing disaster on our world. Please, you must rest assured that they are wrong. You are a hero. The light in your eyes, the light told of in the legends of Arborea.
Go on.
It proves that
Fluttering will
beyond
get
a
you
doubt.
everywhere.
I knew it was you the moment I saw you.
So now you have magical twins swearing to serve and protect you? I guess you really are the luminary, huh? Not that I ever doubted it, of course.
There's plenty more we need to talk about, but we have to take care of something first. I wasn't the only one they were keeping prisoner, you know. Now, if I remember rightly, there should be a door around here somewhere.
If you remember. Okay, more for here. More iron ore. Oh wait, well, we can't jump on top or anything. Maybe this one? No? Okay. Let's see, party talk.
Hey, listen!
Oh, God, no. You don't say those words. Freaking Zelda all over again. Hey, listen. Well, I've got my magic back. Or, I got my magical powers back. But our work here is not done just yet. The monsters have someone else locked up. Right behind the place where we fought Jarvis. We have to help. It's a shame that Verona couldn't go back to how she was, but I suppose I'll just have to be used to a twin sister half my size. And don't worry, Metal. No matter how big or small we are, you can rely on us to protect you.
I don't get it.
You know, I don't think it was just a coincidence we ran into these girls. All this stuff about the Arborean legends, the Luminary, the Dark One. It sounds like destiny at work to me, and maybe it's all true. Maybe you really are going to save the world, Metal. A door. Door? Anything up here first? What is this thing? I guess they're storing the magic power in bosses and barrels and stuff. Grubby bandage. Why would you pick that up? Of course, you also pick up horse manure, so.
Gosh, look at all these cells. What a
Gosh.
horrid place.
Sounds like someone's waking up with a hangover.
Who's there?
Don't worry, you're safe now. We took care of that potty old fathead and his cronies.
Thanks. I owe you one. I was starting to worry they were going to get sick of feeding me and decide to eat me instead.
You were starting to worry? And what about your poor little daughter all on her own, hmm? How do you think she's been feeling?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Wait, you know Connie?
We do. And she's fine, thanks for asking. The owner of the bar back in town is looking after her. He's a mature, responsible adult, you see.
You see.
Listen, I appreciate your help, really, I do. I'm Noah, by the way. If there's anything I can do to repay you, just say the word.
Yeah, take a step back and then you close the door again.
Where have I heard that name before?
Look, I've taken up enough of your time. I should, get back and see how, Connie's doing. Thanks a million.
Thanks a million.
Well, he certainly left in rather a hurry.
You can say that again? Very fishy. Well, never mind. We should head back too. We deserve a rest.
Oh, we do. In Hot Spring. Metal's companions make their way out to the labyrinth and head back to Hato, where they spend the night at the inn. The morning comes. Yeah, now we have a full party. Honey, you woke. Your companions arose long ago. At morning's first light. Oh, right. Haikus. Now then, wait below. They wait for you to join them, as trees wait for spring.
Awake at last, huh? Don't worry, we all just woke up too.
And now we're up. It's time to continue our little talk from before about Serena and I and how we're going to help you.
We have a legend in Arborea. It says that one day the Dark One will descend to extinguish the light, but that Yggdrasil's chosen, the Luminary, bearer of the Mark of Light, will rise to meet him.
You mean that thing?
I know it's hard to believe. I mean, look at you. But it's true. You're the reincarnation of the Luminary, the man who defeated the Dark One long ago. I still can't work out why they'd need to bring you back if the Dark One was defeated, to be honest. But ours is not to reason why. Once we fulfill our sacred duty and get you to Yggdrasil, I'm sure all will be revealed.
What's with that smile? Looks so
I for
evil.
one want to know what the heck's going on. Let's mosey on over there.
Yeah, Mosey.
Have you ever tried thinking before opening your big mouth? In case you hadn't noticed, Yggdrasil is floating in the sky. Mosey, he says. Honestly.
They say that the Luminary visited the World Tree before his battle with the Dark One. But alas, the legends do not tell us how.
What? Not even you special protectors of the magical ancient wonder truths know? Bummer. Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil. Wait, I think I might have an idea.
Really? What is it?
You know that guy we bust out of jail yesterday? I remembered where I know him from. He sells information to, people in my profession.
you think he might know how we can reach the World Tree. Wonderful. Well, what are we waiting for? To the bar.
Do we? Why are you looking at me when you say that? I don't know nothing. What's my name at? There's no one technically in my party either. Against all odds, as the salmon swims upstream, her father returns. Now reunited, Connie's father celebrates. He drinks like a fish.
Come on, Daddy. Let's go. The nice man who keeps bringing you drinks must be getting tired.
Just one more for the road, sweetie. You never know. He might have some hot gossip that I need to hear.
Yeah, that's what can
Fishing
happen.
for rumors, huh? Some things never change. You're Noah, right? In the circles I used to move in, you were pretty famous. You were the guy who knew things. For the right price. No nugget of knowledge too big or too small. Noah the know-it-all
Ooh, we like
knows them
nuggets.
all. That's what they used to say, huh?
Used to. That's not past
Well,
tense.
what if they did? I can't help it if juicy tidbits have an habit of falling in me lap now, can I? Well, I don't go trying to get mixed up in this stuff. It just happens. Like when I mistakenly went in the ladies' baths and them monsters kidnapped me. I only stuck me head in there to see what all the commotion was, and there they was, attacking some poor girl. Normally, I would have walloped the lot of them, of course, but I just had me tea. The villains collared the both of us and, well, I just hope she's all right.
That's her, by the way.
Kind
Just doesn't
of.
realize it because she's much younger
Anyway,
now.
we were wondering if you might be able to help us out. What do you know about Yggdrasil?
Crikey, you lot don't do things by halves, do ya? Got a big score in mind, eh? Well, seeing as how you saved me life, I'll tell you what I know. On the way here, Connie and me was travelling across the desert when we came down with a bad case of heat stroke. We didn't have no grub left, no water, nothing.
Oh,
We
thank you
just
for making me
about
longer.
given up hope. But then these soldiers from Gallopolis came along. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the Sultan's bleeding palace. Oh, talk about lucky. Anyway, when I come to, that's when I seen it. Beautiful
Seen
it
it.
was, this rainbow-coloured branch thing. All shimmery and beautiful. Well, I know top-end gear when I see it. If that weren't a branch of the old world tree, I'm a monkey's uncle.
Did you hear that, Veronica? A branch from Yggdrasil herself.
Yes. Lighting the path ahead for the luminary. It sounds like we need to take a trip to Gallopolis. So it turns out you are capable of having ideas that aren't completely stupid after all.
Letting the guy who sells information know that we're the
We should head for
Illuminate
the desert right away.
is not a good idea.
It's beyond the checkpoint southwest of here.
Or even where we're
That
going.
marks the border with Gallopolis. I do hope you won't mind us tagging along.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Pierce.
The guards at the checkpoint are awful sticklers for formalities, but if you show them that, they should let us through.
Good now. I have them in my party, correct? Yes. Okay. She can use whips too. But she's a mage, right? We'll do, huh? Let's see. I got a feather cap. Give to her, I suppose. Silk, nothing there. Fishnet stockings. I don't want to give that to her. Rubber gloves. Increased deafness. Oh, let's see here. Improves the defense. So, probably give that there. He doesn't need improved. Ooh, actually, let's give the deafness gloves to him, because it helps him with critical hits, and he's strength. He already has plenty of HP. Health. Defense. That one. And I think... Oh, no, wait, that's right. You have to get a set for certain things. And she... Oh, nice. Huh, okay, she can hold the silver platter. Wait, okay. 60... 55, okay, yep. No, wait, that's charm. Okay. Party talk.
Hey!
So, old Noah thinks he saw a branch of the world tree, does he? I'm not sure I'd buy it, but I guess we've got no choice but to check it out. No need to head south, we need to head southwest, huh? Galapagos, here we come.
Hey, listen!
When I first met Eric, I thought he was a real no-hoper, but it turns out he is capable of having ideas that aren't completely
Could
stupid.
it be...
Well, we know where we're looking, what we're looking for. Someone who managed to break off a branch of the world tree. Who would do a thing like that, though? Still, let's see what they've got to say. If we're lucky, they'll be able to tell us how to manage to reach Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil. My bad. I'm like, before voice acting, I always called it Yggdrasil. But it's Yggdrasil. So, I still say it wrong from bad habits. I know you probably didn't expect to be joining forces with a pair of rather mismatched twins, but destiny can bring together curious companions. All who join alongside Luminary are surely chosen by Yggdrasil. I'm very excited. Okay, let's go to the armor. Read. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. She can use bronzes and lances. Oh, it also gives a parry chance. Let me see. Attributes. Okay. She's got fire, sizzle crack, magic barrier, sap, and deceleration. She's got heal, squelch, buff, and dazzle. Wait, didn't we have something? I don't know. Oh, I know what was going on. They were using items from my inventory. Oh, follow orders. Let's go with the armors. Bronze shield, no. Pointy head, no. Feather cap. Maybe. This does increase mending. Another dress. Chainmail. No. 5, 3. Get this for them. Nope, nope. Yeah, let's see. So, absolutely no items for them. Ooh. Character builder? Press X and you can choose the spells, abilities, and stats you'd like to learn from underneath. Learn multiple spells. Okay, I can set a path. But you don't often do this? So, a little weird. Not what I was looking for, though. Where is it? Couldn't I... Tributes? No. How did I do the...
What's up?
No. Maybe it was in the tributes? No. Pet powers. Oh. Oh, we just got a... Okay. We got a bunch of stuffs. Bunch of pet powers. Cool. What's her attack? 35. Okay. Ooh, it wasn't character building. Let's see, Veronica. Heavy Wand, Whips, and Vim. What's Vim? Increase magical might. Increase MP. Resistance to spells. Increase resistance to ice and lick. Increase resistance to fire and earth damage. Wait, are those spells? Or are those... I think those might be passives? Let me see. It doesn't cost MP. It's either it's an ability I can use for free, or it's... No, wait. Yeah. It's either an ability or it's a passive. Whips up an ethereal wind that gradually restores the use of MP. Oh yeah, I'm probably going to go for this one. This one's good. And what are these? Heavy wands. MP absorption when wielding wands. With okay. So they carried over the idea of wands being MP healing items when attacked, which I really liked from 9. Okay, and also stat elements, anti-magic. Increase magical might when restore at least 50 HP to a single ally. Max MP wand. Restores 1 to 2 MP after winning a battle when wielding a heavy wand. Oh, that's pretty cool too. Let's see. This one's whips. Attacking enemy. Yeah, okay. That's just whips. Let's see. And she's wands. Wait, wasn't it? Yeah, heavy wands and wands. Huh. So I guess maybe there's a difference between heavy wands and wands. Heavy wands are probably for offensive magic, and light wands are for healing magic, it seems. Or at least these are the skills. Enable a party member to avoid instant death attacks when their HP is at half or higher. That's nice. Single party member from a status ailment. Increase the magical men when wielding wands. Heavy attack and an attack that can deal heavy damage to demons and occasionally beguiles them into the bargain. No idea. And Hymn of Fire. Wants a barrier that protects all party members from fire-based attacks. She already knows that. From ice-based. Is it attacks or... I wonder if that... Because, like, there have been differences between attacks, magic, and even sometimes breath attacks don't count as either of those, so then it would be an effect. So I wonder how it works in this one. Increase in magical mending, earth, lightning, wind. And then this one is spears, an attack that can deal heavy damage to beast family monsters. Spears. Critical hit with a spear. Huh. Increase the parrying chance when wielding a spear. So I think I'm gonna go this way and get more MP and some stuffs. But maybe also just get this one first, because this one's pretty easy to get, right? Oh, okay. And for her, I'm definitely going this way. But again, maybe just get this. Does it help do a lot? Do the ones have a default effect on them for... Yep, MP absorption. Right out the gate. Oh. These ones are quite a bit lower too, but I can also go the parry chance too. Who knows? Who knows? Bear wants to come inside, and I'm also going to take a little bathroom break right here. It's been a second since I took one of those. In fact, it's been almost 4.5, maybe 5 hours. So yeah, we'll be right back. We'll go ahead and run an ad to get it out of the way so it doesn't bother us in mid-gameplay. For you those else watching with subs, here are some clips. We'll be right back, don't worry. Stupid. Yep. Oh yeah, horsey, just thank you, honey. I'm sorry. He landed right onto my butt. Oh, yeah, that's right. They'll breed until it's full. If only all of us could breed until we were full. He was spanking me. Ooh. He almost came real close to finishing me like twice. I don't think that one is much of a threat. Anything... That scared me. The middle word. I swallowed it. Oh, look at this duck swim. I found a swimming duck. In the air. Look at him. New animal discovered. Chubby. Ah. Meat collected. Aw. You're just another bird. I'm sad. Nah, I guess he just goes to sleep. Oh, well, I guess he could also be dead.
And dynamite.
Oh, baby!
No one was missing
Get
dynamite.
the shit out of me!
Breathe, old man. Breathe.
He's still alive. I didn't get him. I was blocking.
The baby just booted you in the
I
face.
kicked my desk.
That... There wasn't any other path of that down,
He's still
was there?
alive. He just
On the
jumped at
rope.
you.
No, where I
Where
climbed
is he?
down, there was another
There
rope
he
going
is.
below us.
Oh, fricker.
I think it's a quick way down.
I just
Think he's having a
died.
heart attack.
Hey, locked and locked the clock.
Kicked
And
my
sticks.
desk. Oh my god. A peach or a barf flavored bean, jelly bean. Nah. Please don't be barf. Ah. Where's Barf? Ah. Guys. Why would you do this? It does taste like barf. Ah. I read this already. Ah. Oh, that was gross. Mike Snake go boom.
Whoa! What was that?
I know when you sing, my snake goes boom. No! He crushed himself in the rock! I didn't know I could do that. Oh, the physics in this game, fantastic. Dang it. Look at that fox! Look at him go! He's like, sorry. You're just trying to make me as long as I can before I go to bed. How am I gonna fit in my bed? I am big. Oh, my model froze. I wonder if I could get StreamerBot to give me a sound notification if something freezes. Because it looks like it also no longer shows me, and I think I might be able to set it up to detect that. Which is a roundabout way of actually choosing a different program to run, since it's abandoned software, which is, ooh. There's a lot of reasons why people stopped using this software. The guy went off on a rather nasty little line of dialogue of various groups of minorities and streamers and VTubers, and it's like, ugh, what a way to go out and explode. So he stopped working on his software, and apparently it's kind of coded weirdly, so other people just didn't want to continue his work. I tried using two other programs. One, it's better, but I don't know what I'm doing. This was set up by a friend. Well, a friend of a friend. Shoot, what's it? What was their name? No, they're from Germany. I forget their name. But they did such a good job with the bounce. I really like the bounce. So I've always just kept it because it looked better than what I could pull off myself. It does tend to freeze though. What's Nova doing? Miniatures, painting some minis for Warcraft. Not Warcraft. Yeah, Warcraft. No wait, Warhammer. There we go. That's what I was trying to get to. I wonder if Warhammer inspired Warcraft. Seems likely. What do they have? Feather. You know what? I don't even need to make a feather cap, right? I can craft one, right? How did I do that? There was a button. No. What button was that? There it is. Fun-sized forge. A lightning bash. What is a bash? Lightning bash is a softer strike mate with half the normal strike. Oh, it's actually an attack. Huh. So I actually get different attacks for stuff. Interesting. Can't really make anything with those. Armors. I can make a feather cap. But it takes a hardy hide. I don't really think it's worth it. Not yet. Steam baths. Can we still use them? Come change your clothes, friends. And why is this? Let your souls be purified like fresh spring water. Now. See, that's it, boys. This is the women's, and it's funny because you can actually. She's like, no. And she's like, stop. Just stop. Hey, where's what's in my face? Huh. Oh wait, there's something in here. I think there'll probably be something in the other one as well. I was wanting the whole party to come. I guess they also don't have any unisex springs, huh? That's a shame. Take it the rest of my party members aren't here. She's like, hello? I'm quite a nerd. You had a place here as a cat is in sea. Also, well, you're wearing shoes up in here. But it's funny, you actually get an achievement for coming back out the hot springs on the wrong side. Wait, I keep forgetting there's a run button in this game. I was hoping the whole party could, you know, have a silly little talk in the hot springs, but no. What is she doing? Oh, I bet he's the dragon. There's like a story of the son of the leader of this town fighting a dragon and dying. Hear the dragon's roar, tremble as I leave my lair to devour you all. You stupid dragon, you are no match for my strength. I, Ryu, shall slay you. Oh yes, that's right, I have to go up here. And this way. I suppose I can go ahead and store my money too. Deposit. 2,000. I guess that's it. Let's go. Oh, I remember something important. We have a long journey ahead of us. Well, don't we meddle? Well, I happen to know a little handy spell that'll make life a lot easier for us. So just give me a minute. There. Learn the room. You can use the spell I just taught you to travel back anywhere you've been before. Quick as a flash. So if you want to come back here to Hato, for example, just cast Zoom. Think of Hato, you'll be back here just like that. Right. Now you've got that little beauty in your bag of tricks. Let's go and find the Yggdrasil branch, shall we? Gallipolis is southwest of here. Come on. Gotta pet the deers. Let's do a little exploring now that we have all 4 party members. Get the sparkly bits. Nope. Got jumped by a bird. Take out the griffin. He's got wind attacks. Let's see. Abilities, wizard ward, spells. Single enemy. Group of enemy. So fire, ice. Probably ice. Yeah. Let's see. Heal, Squelch, Buff, and Dazzle. Hymn of Fire. An illusion. Sure, we'll try it. I think that means he can miss.
Goodness.
I figured there was going to be something over here. Oh, there's shining over there now. What level's everybody? 12? Okay, it looks like they matched my level. Ooh, shiny rock. Let's see here. Oh, down there, okay. Well, I'm gonna go in here. What's this about? Paper. Here stands Mount Haiju. Those who seek entry should go and visit Hato. Just go in? Under all these torii gates? How much you want to bet this thing will whoop my ass? Yeah, didn't tell us to go here, and he big. Probably a higher level area. Let's go this way. I'm not saying torii, it's making me think of the show I was watching last night. I started watching, I think it's called Dandadan or something. Kind of weird little anime in the beginning, but its art style is excellent. I don't normally like most anime. They all kind of use similar jokes, and particularly some have kind of bad animation that always pesters me. Like, possibly repeating scenes for, like, transformations and stuff. Then having, like, 3-minute outros, 3-minute intros, and where, like, a character is drawn, but they don't move at all when they're talking, just a moving mouth, and I'm just like, yeah, no, this is lazy animation. Not all anime. Just a lot of it. The Dandadan's very good, very weird in the beginning in kind of a unsettling way, but it's weird. It's like about ghosts and aliens and stuff. And someone's cursed and they're trying to break the curse. And, you know, the weird shyness of young love is also an element in the show. Weird, shy, awkward moments. Glass freight. I remember hunting those in 9. 10? No, 9. 10 is the online one. That was kind of a pain in the butt. What are these guys? I enjoyed Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake so much I had to get the Dragon Quest 3. I'm assuming you mean the Dragon Quest 3 remake. Yeah, they seem pretty good. They seem pretty good. Why are these? Oh yeah! What is this? Robber Rabbit. Okay. I wonder if they can steal money. No stealing money. Woo! Dang. Happy just drop kicks my ass. Oh, thank God. Like sometimes when with 9 and 8, the whole HP stealing and MP stealing, and you had to wait for your damage number, then you had to wait for the MP number to pop up for you stealing it, then you had to wait for the number to pop up for you healing it after stealing it. It made things take a while. It all happens at once now. That's nice. And it's not proportionate to our damage anymore. Very nice.
Another one, bite.
Mr. Robert. Can we get up there? No. There are 3 other little paths up here.
Let's do this.
Ow. Sizzle. Let's see. Heal Eric. Yeah, I might go back and play those HD remakes. They seem pretty cool. But it's just I've recently played 1, 2, and 3, so not so soon after beating them, you know? Yeah, can't get up on that one. And there's nothing on that one. Okay, let's go. Ooh, take care of those guys first. Oh. Mr. Rabbit's fast. Oh, that's not good. Silenced everybody else. Okay, okay. Ah, wrong guy. Ha. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Oh dear. I shall be late, I fear. If someone doesn't step in to save the day, Pinkerton time is well and truly up. Tick-tock, the clock won't stop. It really is 5 minutes to midnight. If only there was someone who could come to our aid. Hold on a tick. You've clocked me, am I right? Can it be true? Can you really see me? Well, it's about time. I was beginning to think I was totally invisible. This can only mean one thing. You're a hero, aren't you? Oh, tickety-boo. You're finally here, and not a moment too soon. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Hero. My name is... Icicle? Ickle. His name is Ickle, okay. I'm a Tockle from Tick-Tockerton. Taken... Dang, it's kind of hard to say. Ticketon Way. And we need your help. We're having a terrible time at the moment. Can I ask you to come and be a hero for an hour? Sure. Well, thank you, Mr. Hero. I knew it wouldn't take more than a moment, though. To agree? Metal, are you talking to yourself now? Has the sun gone to your head or something? The clock is ticking, come on. It's time to show you and your friends the way to Tickerton. Please follow me. Oh, but wait, before we head off, this might be a good time to record your journey. In an adventure log. Shall I do so for you? Is it gonna be like some weird online functionality thingy? I feared it tonight. There we go, all done. Now, let's make our way to Tickerton, shall we? We'll be there in no time flat. I guess it's gonna be like additional content that was released after the game, probably, since it's in the 2D remake. Hold on, what just happened? Things went all wavy suddenly. We're in this weird village. Oh, look. He's so adorable, but who is he? Tick-tock, it looks like you've clocked me too. He must be Mr. Hero's friend. Mr. Hero's here friends. Welcome to Tickerton. A place that's just a little bit out of the ordinary. Normally, only certain special people can see us Tickerton types, but the second even ordinary folks step here in our home world, they can see us too. I think we might need a little background here. Who are you? Where are we? Why the heck are we here? You know, just the small stuff. How do we start from the beginning? The beginning? Oh, yes, of course. The beginning. Tickery-boo. Allow me to explain. We are the Tickertons, and we live here in this village, Tickerton. It's a very peculiar place, where time flows a little differently from the way it does in Eldria. It's a sworn duty to make sure time flows as it should. That past, the present, and the future are all in the right order, and that all is unfolding as intended. In other words, we make sure everything's tickery-boo. Hang on a tick. I need to tell the mayor you're here. Why don't you let me explain the rest? Just head up the stairs. You'll find him in a very special place we call the Echo Chamber. Come on. Shake a leg. The clock's ticking. There's no time like the present. Echo told me all about you. You're the Luminary, aren't you? Welcome to Tickerton. You mustn't waste time talking to me, though. The mayor wants to speak to you. You'll probably find him upstairs, in the Echo Chamber. And we got a bank. Tickle Doc. Daddy seems to be having a really hard time of it. He keeps talking about how we're going to fail our duties and let down our ancestors. And these duties really are really that important. Maybe I'm just too young to understand what keeps things ticking around here in Tickerton. Let me take a drinky. Get a big drinky. Lots of talking. Need more liquid in the mouth. Okay, this is a church. Just... Hickory talk. Give me a second. I think I might have a panic attack. The mayor's asked me to go to Endry, but I'm far too faint-hearted to do something like that. I know it's high time I grow a backbone, but to be honest, I doubt I ever will. We Tickles have been doing what we do since time immemorial, and we never failed our duties before, not once. I feel bad for the mayor, I must say. He's the one who'll clock up the big black mark on his record, if all this goes wrong, after all. Nothing here so far. Just smash everything. Since time immemorial, we Talkers have carried out the sacred duty bequeathed to us by our ancestors. We overcome countless obstacles and hardships in order to do so. But this time is different. This time I fear we're going to fail. The moment may finally come where the work of our ancestors began can no longer continue. Well, they say there's a first time for everything, and this is the first time I've clocked a real-life human. The echo chamber is full of precious and important books, and it's my job to keep them in tickery-boo condition. I've got a system, and it runs like clockwork. Oh. It did, at least. I've been having a hard time focusing on duties since I've heard about what happened. Well, this is really a day that will go down in history. It's been ages since we last had humans here in Tickerton. At least I think it has. Time flows differently here, you see. Tickery-boo, Ickle's back, and I'm not a moment too soon. Does this mean he managed to finally find the luminary, I wonder? I must say, I've all but registered myself to the day of coming where we finally let down our ass. But if the luminary's taken time out of its busy schedule to help, maybe there's still hope. Greetings, Chaplain, and welcome to Tickerton's Tavern, where our Tarkles come to search for a relaxing moment away from the relentless patches of time. We find a range of beverages, including many human favorites, so be sure to take a second or two to pressure our menu. Dang it, I know the word. Perez? No. Dang it, I know the word. Brain is just being goopy. The echo chamber. Tickle talk, look who we've got. It's a luminary, not a moment too soon. What a marvelous timing. Welcome to Tickerton. My name is Stickle, and I'm the mayor of this fine place beyond space and time. Now the clock is ticking, so I'll be brief. My people have a sacred mission, and that is why we have sought you out. Take a look at the tomes that's on the altar around us. In these sacred tomes are inscribed the tales of harrowing heroes from other worlds and other ages. Since time immemorial, the duties of my people have been to guard these books and to ensure that the great deeds past lives in the present. That is why we created the place where we now stand, the Echo Chamber, a sacred space where the adventure logs All hollowed heroes of old can be kept safe from the ravages of time. Is this the previous Dragon Quest games? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. If we're not including 9, which is a bit out of place, or 10, which is an MMO, there's enough there. Or so we had thought. But this holy haven has been sullied by an unknown miscreant who took it upon themselves to tear whole pages from our beloved books and deliberately dab others with ink. I'm afraid I have no idea who committed these horrendous crimes, but what I do know is that as this things stand, the heroics happening of the past risks being lost forever. History itself hangs in the balance, which is where you come in. As the hero of your own age, I must ask you to right this wrong. I must ask you to plunge into each of the volumes and set time on the right path once more. But before you dive in, you must first learn the sacred incantation that will enable you to turn back the clock. The past word. not password, the past. Sadly, these were long since scattered around Edria. This being so, I have entrusted my most dependable toggles with the monumentous task of seeking them out. Did you find one of my friends here in the course of your travels? Stop a moment and speak with them. With luck, they will have learned the words that will enable you to journey through the pages of the ages. When you have learned one, you will be able to return and hear and visit them. The very legend of the greatest heroes known to space and time. Now, if I'm not becoming confused in my old age, young Ickle managed to find a password just the other day. Come, my little tickle tockle, share what you have learned with our friends. Yes, sir, tickle tockle. Let's make this quick. Now, prick your ears up, because I'll say this only once. He can now visit Galeholm via the Altar of Origins. Why not strike when the time's on your side and take a closer look at the altar over there? A whole new world of adventure awaits. Come on, there's no time like the present. Which one is it? Oh, that probably the glowing one. Altar of Origins echoed in the stone monument. The altar allows you to visit worlds from old adventure logs. Which world would you like to visit? Galeholm. Sure. Galeholm. Ah, yes, the castle from Dragon Quest 1. Oh no, this is the town that has the castle. Oh, nice. Nice. Veronica. Okay, maybe a little bit overkill. I wonder if like the graphics and stuff will just increase with each of the iterations of each of the games. That'd be cool. Medical herb. Or if we can get like special equipment from the older games in here, that would be also really cool. A Froggle Mage? I don't remember these. Huh. Get him. Ah, it's a cute ferret. Hello, Sephiroth. Hi. Thank you for the headpats. We are, yeah, went back in time. Pray thee, hear my tale, wanderer. Thou hast bended thy way to the one-time dwelling place of the legendary bard Galen, from whom our tales taketh its name. Oh yeah, that's right. In Dragon Quest I, you have to find an old hero called Galen. Alas, thou hast arrived in an unhappy junction. A feral monster hath had its Ephrony to violate our tomb of our most famous son, and hath purloined his most precious possession, the lyre of Irel. Erie? I'm not sure. Known that this storied instrument is no mere dusty relic. Nay, it's a powerful artifact. Indeed, it can cause monsters to flock towards whomever giveth its fabled strings the merest brush. The thief knew only too well, and did strum upon it until a peaceful place was overrun with hideous beasts, and the townfolk had all fled in fear of their lives. This surely is the end of Galeholm. This is unless a hero can convince to seek out and vanquish the fiend who dare deprave us of our most hallowed treasure. Couldst thou be the hero? Get a gold bracer. How goes? We time traveled, or went to another age, which this one takes place in Dragon Quest 1, which is cool. I think this is like post-launch content of the game. Truly thou hast gallant indeed. The culprit skunketh yet somewhere in the town. Pritheth thee, flush the rogue out and smite them with all thy might. And keep thy wits about thee, friend. 'Tis often that the case that the path thou seekest lieth veiled in darkness. Verily, the shadow should yield many a surprise, and many a monster also. 'Tis certain that without a good deal of care, that would surely perish at the hands of the creatures that prowl the town. May the spirits watch over thee. I really like it when games do this, like how you could play older Dooms in like Doom 3, I think it was. It was cool. Was it released in 2016, Doom? I don't remember. It's been a little while. Because it's just good, like, more people will go back and maybe play your older games just from the snippets you can get here. You know? A Drakey. Get him. It's also interesting that there's time at random battles again. Thinking of it, which one was the last one to do random battles? I think that was the PS2 version of 8. It's not here. No, wait, wasn't there like a secret passage behind a wall or a curtain in the first one? I think it's right here. Yeah, he healed. At full health on the first round of battle. Yep, I remember right. I wonder how long these little snippets are gonna be. I'm assuming it's not gonna be very long. This layer of the Isle is hard to beat. I can just keep drumming up new fans. Is that a human? Come to hear me play, right? What? Are you banging on about? You want me to give the lyre back after all this trouble I went through to snare it? Fat chance of that. This thing is great. I'm a bit of misfit amongst the bongo bringer brethren, you see. My rhythm's all over the place, and I can't sing for toffee. All I've ever wanted is an audience that appreciates something a bit different. Now all I have to do is strum the lyre, and a whole bunch of alternate music fans show up to kick it with me. I never had so much fun. If you're going to try and make me give it back, I'm going to have to beat you black and blue. Drumroll, please. Rongo Bongo. Didn't he learn, like... No, he didn't. Oh, that lightning strike is, for... crafting items, yes. Rebel Rouser... Veronica... Fizzle... Serena, Yeah, those even look more terrifying in 2D. Oh. Didn't... Okay, only Serena can go. Banabam, banabam, banabam. Dang, okay, this guy's kind of mean. Oh, Hilly Gizzly Goblin. Got a new Linky mode, I see the... Why's that one so sus looking? Thank you for the gigafied emote. Thank you, thank you. Get him. The monster who stole the lyre is no more. Kill and give the old man who asked you to get it back. The good news. What if we go down here? It's dark and deadly silence up ahead. It doesn't seem like a good idea to go any further. Oh, the wanderers return. And it seems that thou hast recovered their beloved there. Pray thee, hand it to me. No. Now it's sacred to my people of the town. Why the very Galen himself, the bard of legend, once strummed its hollowed strings. Now, 'twas me no longer, without relinquish it. Or nay. Big league time. Pray thee, the lyre is returned to us, and the town people who fled and returned home once more. Words alone cannot adequately express my gratitude, but perhaps this can. A gold bracelet. It must now be laid to rest again, beside he who once elked such sweet music from its strings. Yeah, 'tis thanks to thee that those of generations yet to come might seek out the greatest treasure, should their need arise. Prosperity will thank thee, friend. Bum, bum, bum. I've heard tell that the greatest of heroes of our realm hath lately sallied forth from the great castle Hanglia. May he pay our humble town a visit, perhaps. Our hearts soars at the very thought of our being graced by his presence. Yes, thy name's good morrow, noble wanderer and savior of our town. I bid thee welcome in humble establishment. Play stuff? Seeketh thou perhaps a new weapon or armor? Pray thee, grant me such time as it might take to ascertain whether my stock has been ruthlessly plundered by foul fiends that have expended upon us. That's sad. I bid thee welcome to Galenholm, one-time dweller of the place of legendary bard. Ah, what a joy to utter the greatest greeting once more. I had feared I might never again be granted the opportunity. When we fled the invasion of the fiends, I feared that I might never again set eyes upon my beloved home. Yet here I am. Thou hast made an old man very happy. 'Twas more than I could bear to see this town, founded by the most celebrated of bard, ransacked by pitiless marauders. I had feared our beloved home lost, and with it the memory of Gale. Now, thanks to thee, I'm able to descend dedicate what time remaineth to me to ensure that our illustrious forebear is not forgotten. Forgive me, but I have yet to assess the full extent of the damage caused by the fiends that overrun the town. For the nonce, it paineth me to say my humble establishment must needs remain closed. Going to buy stuff. That's a shame. Would have been pretty cool if we could get stuff from the previous games, even if it wasn't any good. So you returned. What tale do you have to regale me with this time? Metal tells the mayor of Tickerton everything that's happened during his adventures in the past. Goodness, Galeholm was besieged by monsters, you say? Perhaps these are merely the musings of an old man, but I have a feeling that the vandal who defaced our beloved books may be attempting to rewrite history itself. But as long as you are able to visit each of the heroic age, or right the wrong that have once been wrought there, the proper flow of time will be restored soon enough. In which case, you'll need to continue to seek out and speak with the Tuckles who are traveling the length and breadth of Edria in search of the past words. The more of them you learn, the more ancient ages you will be able to visit. If anyone can find them all, we put the things right. It's you. It's time for you to shine, dear hero. The Tockles, our sacred mission, have always been to ensure that the greatest deeds of the past remain intact for the sake of the future. But we need your help, please. History itself hangs in the balance. Oh, there we are. Interesting little thing. What's this cape here? Hawkers have been dispatched to every corner of Edgery to search for the password. Should you clock one in your travels, be sure to say hello. Can we just leave now? Welcome back, Luminary. I heard you took a moment to listen to the Mayor's request for assistance. Thank you, and good luck. I, Tickle Ickle's uncle. Come and talk with me when you decide to come. Decide the time is right for the trip to Tickerton. Oh, wait a second. The mayor had something he wanted to pass on. I'd get a proper tickling off if I forgot. Tickle talk, bring back the past, turn back the clock. Metal remembers the location of talks who are searching for passwords. Press Y and select passwords from the info menu to get some hints on where to find the toggles you're looking for. Once you track down a toggle, have them teach the password. It's as simple as that. I'm sure if you have a fine time, good luck. Okay, now that Deathar has passed us. Halt, none may pass without a pass. Sure they guard the pass? Very well. Everything seems to be in order. Through you go. Boom, boom, boom. It's a desert. Okay, let's see. The Sultanate of Galapagos. Got some riders. Hey, yeah. Oh, and they suddenly attacked. How rude. Who's going? Eric. Heal Veronica.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Yes. Reward for acquiring a total amount of 5,000 gold. Very pretty game. It's kind of reminded me of shoot, what is that one place or game called? Made by another very popular anime studio, Ghibli. Shoot, I forget. Have like little boy that goes to another world with a. Shoot, I remember so little of that game right now. It's been forever since I played it. I remember getting stuck trying to catch all the creatures and trying to catch a banana tree creature or something. It did not go well. Ooh. Steel metal.
Here you are.
Dead.
Another one bites the dust.
Ooh, shiny. Leatherwood. Ah, another hammerhood. Yeah. Oh, got blocked. Dang, okay, I see how it is.
Excellent. Wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
I think he has enough now. Yep. Okay, knives. They can see sleeping or confused enemies and take 6 times the usual damage. One more panel, which I'm going to get this one. I wonder if that just doubles his damage or like does like a double attack. I don't know yet. Oh, you know what? I don't even think that they already have points because they start at level 12. Ah, sometimes I'm so good at games. Magic might increase. Okay, do we want get the max MPs, but not enough. Ah, okay, that's fair. What was I gonna get on her? Armor barrier. We'll get MP. Or 2 more percent. I think this one might be more worth it than the other one. The other one gives 2%, but it already starts with 8%. Well, this one gives 2% when I already have 2%, so it doubles it. And I can also just increase magic mending by the same. If I go this way, what is this? This one. No, wait, I have to go here. Includes a suite of songs for increasing magical mending and max HP and improves elemental resistances. Okay, it doesn't really say. Or I wonder what this one would be. Forms a barrier that protects all party members. So it's all party members from certain elements. And this one will just be if I happen to have those equipped. I think I'm gonna go this way. Kind of see what's inside of the town.
Oh, just look at all these people. How marvelous. Is there some kind of festival going on, I wonder?
Yes, of course.
Jen, your little smile looks evil as heck.
Gallopolis is the kingdom of the desert knight, isn't it? And of the racetrack where they love to compete. I think we've arrived in town just in time for the horse racing festival.
Well, you go play with ponies if you like. I'm off to look for the Yggdrasil branch. That's why we're here, in case you've forgotten.
Oh, let Mr. Moody No Fun go off on his own if he wants. There's nothing to stop us having a little look around while we're here.
You're visitors here, yes? You've come to watch the races? You do not fool me. Surely you are here to witness the spectacle that is the mightiest sand nation. Smash the pots. We still... Oh, I wonder if I can, like... land. No. What do we do this? I was hoping I could walk around as other people. Come on. Do you all think it's worth the saving pennies now that they have been circulated around? Oh, circulated out. Doubtfully. Like, there are better things to do with your money, but at the same time, it's a penny. It would take quite a long time for them to be worth any. So, value to you? Probably not. Value for your, children or grandchildren? Maybe. I mean, yeah, they're pennies, so they're cheap as heck, so, you know, go for it. they're not worth very much anymore, right? But I almost never deal with cash anymore, so... Which, you know, in itself might continue to trend outward, so physical money might also in itself be more rare as it would come. Oh yeah, definitely. But like I said, they could be. But pennies, or at least American pennies, have almost no copper in them anymore, so... And thank you for making me longer, Tromby. Thank you. You know what? Now I can start giving you shoutouts too, huh? Where is the Tromby? Why is you not on the list? Hold on, let me exit it, re-enter. There you are, boom. What? No, tough. Playing Norty? I still have no idea how to pronounce that game, but that's a pretty cool game. Silly little puzzle staff game. It's like a roguelike, but like you get all kinds of crazy stuff. Like bleeding oil that catches on fire. Notia? Nah, I really don't know. But yeah, Trumpy's now into the streaming clocks. Get them a follow. I saw you have your first emote earlier. Oh, wasn't even locked? Okay, fine.
What?
Did I go up all these paths? I think so. Maybe not this one. Water? Okay, waters. Not the coffee, the water. Or follow the free middle instead. Why not both? Counter argument, huh? Bro, we got a. I'd not point that at you. That's not a good idea, even if it's not loaded. Don't like that. I'm the official sword supplier of the Knights of Gallipolis. Who you care to take a weapon home? Or would you care to take a weapon home with you? As a souvenir, perhaps? Got a rapier? Cast iron claymore. It's a two-hand sword. Poison moth knife. We already got that. A crescent ring. Posy pole. And a fairy staff, iron lance, and battle whip. Okay, maybe these. Let's see. See, this is maybe. Here we are. Is this the one I want? Standard. Oh, this is the crafting. Okay. Attack, magic mend. See, like, I can't see all of the stats it gets. So I think they were 8 and 2. So this one still has 8. This one still has 2. It doesn't really raise. I can't see. Like, it only shows me the attack stat, not the other stats. Which is a shame. You love two-handed? Well, I'm shield guy right now. I guess it really doesn't matter, because I haven't really learned it. Wait, let me see. Let me see. Equipment. No, it would be in... Character Builder? Yeah, I haven't really technically learned anything in swords. Or great swords, I should say. That looks bigger than it was before. Huh. Attack power. Attack power. Overhead swing with the sword that can inflict a good deal of damage. More attack power. Counter when blocking parrying. Enables the user to occasionally counterattack after a successful block or parry. So you can still block and parry with a shield, huh? Or with a two-hand sword, huh? I mean, it makes sense you actually can, but normally video games don't go that route as the counterance to two-handed swords or one-handed swords, which you have a shield with, generally. A secret two-handed sword technique that assails a group of enemies with bolts of blazing lightning. Used to occasionally counterattack after a successful block or parry, and it doesn't necessarily say two-hander. So you could literally go here, here, and then here. Maybe. No, you need all 4 of these to get to this one, which means you'd have to go this way. Or, you know, this way, which seems less interesting. Increase the attack power when wielding. Critical hit. Metal slash. I wonder if that now works on metal slimes. It hasn't in previous games. Increases the probability of scoring a critical hit. Huh. I don't know. I went straight down here for bigger stats. I could still do two-handeds, I guess. Now that I have more than 2 characters, they take, you know, I got more of a health pool. Maybe. I haven't really been thinking about it. Let's see. But 4 points? Oh, I'm peeking now. Hello. I think we're going to stick to with one hand at the moment. Because shields are ugly? I like shields. I guess it's a preference, though. I like the idea of wielding a shield. Leave him hungry. Thank you, Jade. I could spend all day trawling through these stalls. Their rarities and bargains galore. What's that? Have I come across some kind of special branch? Now that you mention it, I do remember hearing about some valuable branch or other that the Sultan owns. Maybe we should ask him about it. Or maybe oops, dang it. He lives in a big palace at the top of the stairs in the middle of the city. Welcome to Item Shop. What you got? Oh, you did get another gold bracer. Nothing more? Okay. It's been a horseman. When he returns home from after a hard days of training, his appetite is better than that of his horse, I swear. Everybody loves a lot of munchies. Me, oh my, just look at you. What a handsome fellow you are. I wish to give you a priceless gift of Puff Puff. Would you permit me? Sure. Oh, I'm so happy to hear you say this. Come then, follow me. Oh, this looks sus. Oh no, I can't control. Oh wait, or if we go this way instead. Loot your home burst. I feel like we're about to get robbed. Goodness me, I cannot see you. I cannot see to you all at once. Whatever you do, whatever do you think I am? Just you, my sweet. You and you alone. Come on now. Will you follow me to my private chambers? Sure. Wonderful. Can follow me. I wonder if this is going to be like the previous games. You know, they're obviously hinting at what they've been hinting at. But, the previous games all made it something else. It's kind of fun. Well, not all of them. But, yeah. Metal nervously leaves his friends behind. Now, just sit here right here on the bed. That's it, my sweet. Is it already with you? I turn the lights off. Here we go. Puff Puff. What are you? Puff Puff Puff. That tickles? Not bad, eh? I give Puff Puff. My sweet. Meet my father. He's the greatest practitioner of the Puff Puff in all the land of the world. That's me done, then. Don't be a stranger, eh, Sunshine? I don't like what they're implying. Like I said, they always imply stuff. Silly. Normally, there's only one location in the games you can do that at. I think this is the second one we run across. Gonna have to do all the nervous stuff. Oh, hello. Don't go giving away my girl. Don't giving my girl any funny ideas, you hear? She's got enough of her own already. So, how was it, Metal? They look angry. Gosh, well, shall we get moving? Yeah, that would be awkward. I myself am quite awkward. Did you know that some creatures, should they live long enough, transform into other creatures with different names and different appearances? Such creatures are very rare, of course. Rare, no doubt valuable. I probably wish to encounter one someday. Let's see. Silver platter. Feather cap. A turban. Does it do anything? Slight mending and stuff. Oh, bunny ears. Sure. Leather dress, leather cape, dancer costume. Oh shit, I'm fucking flat broke. They make you pay for it all. There. I think I just need the bunny suit, and then we'll have the bunny dancer outfit. But I'm broke. Wait, no, wait. We have money in the bank. Where's the bank? Right across the street. Excellent. Typical. You had to go and ruin everything. Sorry, I just wasn't looking. You can smell it too, can't you? We're supposed to be here having a nice time, and this idiot goes and steps in horse poo. Well, I'm not walking around with you smelling like that. Get out of my sight. I wish I was dating someone cool like Prince Ferris. What, Faris? Oh, is the kingdom in this Dragon Quest ruled by a guy this time? Normally it was a female ruling over the desert realms. Yes, I need to withdraw money for in important costumes, yes. Thank you. Wonder if I also have to get it. Well, no, because normally it was the silver platter you had to get for the bunny suit, and we already have one of those, and it's not that sparkly dancer costume. Let's see. Equipment. Oh, yep, there's the dancer. Oh, wait. Outfits. The hip shaker. Or I can just choose none, but I still have it. Unsure. Do I need the bunny ears for that? No, I don't actually. I'm assuming also that I don't need... Nope. I also don't need the fishnet stockings equipped either. So that's going to be a different one then. The dancer costume is something of its own too. It's cool looking. Now I'm broke again. Well, no, I have a 900. I don't think that's enough to get anything. I wasn't really paying attention. Bronze armor. Yeah, sure. Nope, there. Money is gone. What do we have here? Oh, quest. Good day to you. Assume you are here to sample Gallipolis' world-renowned cactus cullet. If so, I'm afraid I have bad news for you. The kitchen is currently closed while I dedicate my energies in improving the recipe. I'm certain that a golden globulus would intensify the flavor tenfold, but acquiring such an ingredient is easier said than done. The golden globes, the cactus who carry them, are extremely vicious, but they would pose no problem for a young and no doubt vigorous individual such as yourself, I'm sure. Perhaps you could assist me. Would you be willing to hunt down a golden globe in order to acquire the golden global I require in order to perfect my cutlets? If you will, praise the sands, I assure you that you are about to play a crucial role in the culinary history. The golden globes which drop the golden globs which drop the golden globules that I require are curious beasts. They appear very occasionally alongside their cactable brethren in combat out of the desert surrounding Gallipolis. They are not the most common of creatures, I confess, but if you were to engage in enough cactables in battle, you would be sure to encounter one eventually. I want to acquire a single golden gobble that will be more than enough for the culinary experiments I wish to perform. I pray that it will not take too long for you to find one to deliver to me. Beep, beep, beep. Welcome to Aloha Bera. I hope you enjoy swapping racing tips. my customers do little else. Indeed, I have come to learn a lot about people's betting habits by working behind this bar. You would do well to bear that in mind. Oh, hello, bunny girl. Good day to you, handsome young man. Would you care to hear my tip for the next race? Of course you would. Now, are you ready? Let's consider the runners and the riders. First of all, Prince Faris, the only son of the exalted Sultan, the prince, and the pride of all Gallipolis. Rumor has been circulating concerning his prodigy talent for years, and now at last he is about to show the world what he is capable of. An early favorite. However, if he is to win, he will have to beat FaZe, who won last year's event by a huge distance. Surely there'll be need to defeat his title. There are some others taking part as well, but the race is sure to be a duel between these two. Come and see me should you wish to hear my tips again. I'm the dancer in the circus. A ringmaster sent me over here to drum up trade. Not that it's hard. The great Sylvanan performs tonight, and he's just amazing. You should definitely come along. Circus, huh? Oh, look at this guy. Prepare to be amazed. It's so wonderful. Did you hear? The great Selvando has come to Gallipolis. I cannot wait to see him. My boy truly loves the circus, ever since he heard about the special performance. It's all he has spoken of. Unfortunately, the great Syl, I'm gonna call him Syl. The great Syl is such a draw that all the tickets have sold. I do not know how to tell him. Oh no. Syl's probably in the dressing room getting ready. We want to chat. Now's your chance. Okay, that's not exactly what a doorman should be doing. Interested in the circus, eh? Well, I'm the ringmaster. You're just getting ready for our biggest show of the year, the annual Sand Nation Special. It's always popular, but this time we've managed to sign up the great Sylv, one of the world's top performers. The ticket sales have gone through the roof. I honestly can't believe we got him. I was sure he'd refuse, you see. He's renowned for wanting to do his own thing. Oh, this guy looks important. I've kind of seen him in the cutscenes at the beginning. Oh, hey, honey. Oh boy, yes. Hi. How sweet of you to come back here to see me. Are you a fan? Huh, I knew it. Well, it's an honor to have such a fine young fellow cheering me on. If you're here for a show, you won't have to wait long. Oh, it's going to be fabulous, darling. My best yet. I like him already. That makes me wonder how many playable characters are in this game. We already have 4. We'll be rotating them for various story reasons. The circus returns, and this year with a special performance from the great Sylv. You really won't want to miss it. A race down to buy your tickets before they sell out. I like her hair. Look at that. She also looks bored. Just swaying back and forth like standing in a box in the desert, lady. With long sleeves too. You gotta be hot in there. Are you here to buy tickets for the circus? I'm afraid we're all sold out. It's because Syl's performance, you see. They all sold it in a flash. You'll have to try again another time. Stuck in a box for hours? Probably, yeah. With his board swaying back and forth. Pony, can I pet? Oh, all's well in the streets. The children are just following the horse. Come here, more horsey. Hey, wait, stop. That's a nice touch. Again, the Dragon Quest games have done such a good job of making the towns always feel so lively and lived in. Such good. I love big, strong men. Me too. That's why I came all the way here to Galapagos to watch the Prince Ferret in action. I've been hearing great things about him. They say he's tall, muscular, and terribly handsome. And apparently he's good at riding a horse too. Or something. Roll up. Roll up. Also appreciate that they changed like the money girls instead of one of the two from like 8. Wait, they're making her sit in a box still despite having no tickets? Yeah, they probably could put a sign up, huh? It's not like she's protecting anything there. Maybe. Whoa, look at that horse. Nay. It's a horse with a beautiful brushed coat. Okay, watch this. I can't be very good at this if no one's watching me. But this is just a warm-up. Once the show starts, I'll be in a different story. Curious? You just have to come along tonight. Dude, what you doing? Oh, you met the Great Sil? And you spoke with him? Truly, ran with him, to exchange words with the undisputed Grandmaster performing arts, my greatest ambition. I mean, they kind of just let me walk in there. You probably can do the same. Go for it, brother. Don't let fear paralyze you. Oh, puppy. Tell puppy. Pet the puppy. Yes. Them the rules. Gotta pick the puppy. We must give thanks to the Sultan. If it were not for his efforts in keeping the peace of the kingdom, we would not have this leisure to enjoy the sand of the Sand Nation. That's a lot of silver just kind of hanging out on a corner with no one watching it. Let's see here. Map. The Palace of Galapagos lies ahead. It is the residence of the Sultan and his family, and the training facility of the Desert Knights. Visitors are free to enter, but you are required to be respectful of your surroundings at all times. I have not seen you before. You seem suspicious. Are you? Yes, you must be. The Dark Spawn. I'm only joking. No trouble to report here. Then you push him down the stairs and run. Oh, this guy looks suspicious. My crossbow is my best friend. It is my life. Yet my crossbow alone is not enough. It is nothing without the crossbow kid. I guess maybe he's part of the circus? Smash. Everyone has heard of the Great Sylph, and yet no one knows the first thing about him, not even where he was born. That sort of mystery is no doubt part of his appeal. No, I was talking to her. Have you heard of the Great... You have heard of the Great Sylph, yes? Well, of course you have. He is one of the most talented and popular circus performers in the world, after all. You would not believe the length in which I had to go to find tickets for his show. I cannot wait for it to get underway. Oh, look at Hershey's. Oh, look at that one. Prince Ferret will win this year's Sand National. I feel it in my bones. Nothing life is certain, but of course I have been a fan of horse racing for a long time now. I think it will be soon. I think it will be so. How much longer must I wait? Why must the sands torture me so? Good day to you. Are you perhaps wondering why I'm standing here? Yes? The truth is, I am a painter. I'm waiting for a scenery worthy of being immortalized by my hand. I've already envisaged the sort of image I would like to paint. A mighty, magnificent conflict unfolding in the desert. Alas, the sands have yet to oblige me. There's something missing. But what could it be? The setting is perfect. There are plenty of Spitfires. But of course, conflict, cataclysm, chaotic conflict in the form of magnificent moves such as a wild slide. Wait, perhaps you could assist me. Venture out into the celestial sands to slay a Spitfire, but unleashing your wild side. They'll provide me with a tableau truly worth of my talents. Surely will not refuse a struggling artist in his hour of need. Wonderful. 1,000 thanks. Yours is the kind of attitude that can inspire a masterpiece, I'm sure. Now, before you venture into the sands, I feel that I should remind you of the wild side. It can only be formed by three very specific people. It should give you an idea of power and its beauty. If you want to know who exactly needs to be pepped up in order to perform it, simply select attributes from the menu. Now, get out here and show me the beauty of battle. I'm going to ensure that you are immortalized on the canvas. Okay. Let me see. Tributes. Let's see. Pet powers. Wild side. Metal, Eric, and Serena. What? Shaku? Something. I think that's one of the knights. Or creature, I don't know. This guy's... Here comes Shaku. Okay, I think it's a mega guy. This is the entrance to the spectator's sands. There is no race taking place at the moment. I cannot permit you to enter. Cosmonoa. It's that. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, ain't it obvious? I mean, this is the best place for a racing tip, yeah, right? From the horse's mouth. You should give it a go sometime, especially if you had enough of been diddled by humans and don't know the first thing about horses. What? Being diddled? What? Sir? Ensure that the war horses are always in top condition, ready for our brave knights to mount at a moment's notice. Though it does all seem rather unnecessary in the times of peace, I must say. The Sand Nation is nearly upon us, but the horse is taken against me, and it refuses to run. If we do not resolve our differences before the big race, we'll have no chance of beating Fowls and Prince Ferris. It may be difficult to imagine, but our exalted Sultan was once very different. Ah, yes. When he was younger, he was a true hero. Swordsmanship, horsemanship, not to mention the intellectual arts. He excelled in all of them. Just things popping in on the bookshelf. The lady of this house is keen collector of classical literature. As her butler, it often falls to me to do the collecting on her behalf. Many years ago, she dispatched me to Orbora to pick up a particularly rare volume. At the time, I was aggravated to be sent on such an arduous journey, but looking back now, it was quite the adventure. There better be a book right here to read. There's distinctly old-fashioned looking history book entitled The Guardian of the Stars. Mel takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Whatever could have led people to brave the harsh desert heat and make their homes in the arid lands of Gallipolis? To answer this question, you must go back to the very founding of the nation. What records remain of the gallant men who first settled here referred to them as Guardians of the Stars? It is safe to surmise that their descendants went on to become the current royal family of Gallipolis. We cannot know for sure how these first men came to earn such a title, but more than a few have speculated upon a link with the nation's renowned knights and the numerous checkpoints they guard. So, are the checkpoints in the shape of a star? If you squiggle them on a map? Are you a visitor here to Gallipolis? You have come to see the horses? Then you must head to the stables. That's where you kept when they are not racing. Beyond the stables is the racetrack itself. It floats on top of the desert oasis, you know. Doodle-doodle, picking up horse poo is what I do. Taking care of the horses gives meaning to my life. Seeing my beloved friends run free on the racetrack never fails to bring a tear to my eye. Picking up a horse poo. Suppose we haven't picked up any horse poo in here either. Have you seen Chakra, Faye's horses? He is a wonderful beast. Is he not? His coat is smooth as silk, while his muscles are as hard as steel. Truly, he is one of the greats. I dreamt of raiding such a steed myself one day. This is the royal dressing room, where members of the glorious royal family prepare to take part in the race. You wish to take part of this nation yourself? 1,000 pardons, but rider's registration has already ended. Unless someone is injured or withdraws, I am afraid it will be impossible for you to participate in the race. But please, you must stay and enjoy the spectacle. Oh, thank you for the alert, Guardian. Thank you. Oh, are you lost? The gate leads back to the city. Shall I open them for you? The racetrack is just beyond here. Horsemen ride this way when making their way to the starting line. Greetings, I am FaZe. The winter of the last year's Sand National, however, I expect a far closer race this time. Prince Ferris promises to be a worthy opponent. Indeed, I must confess to feeling some trepidance. While I doubt that I will enjoy the experience, I hope at least the crowd are treated to a spectacle they deserve. Did you know that when there was no events taking place, knights used racetracks for training? This is the racetrack of Gallipolis, where the horsemen from all over the world come to chase their dreams. If you wish to take part in the race yourself, please inquire at the receptionist desk within. Welcome, friends, to the world-renowned racetrack of Gallipolis. Here are all the events we are currently holding. The varying both difficulty and prizes on offer. Which would you like to enter? The Bronze Cup, fine choice. It'll be 100 gold coins if it's alright with you. And just like that, you are signed up to take part in the Bronze Cup. Good luck, friend. It is time to put your knightly honor on the line. The Bronze Cup awaits. Hold right trigger to send your horse speeding ahead, and press X to tug on the reins for a nice tight turn around those tricky corners. Your trusty steed's stamina will steadily subside as it tears around the track, but top it off by running through a green swirl or 3. We'll soon be back in the running. Okay, zoom right trigger, X for tighter steering. Okay. I guess this is the loading screen. Drift? Yeah, we're gonna be drifting horses. Dang it, missed it. What's up with the pumpkins? Dang it. I'm not sure if I should be I'm probably supposed to avoid those, though. Okay, I see. Oh, shit. Dang. I almost completely left the guy in the back. Get hacked up. That's not a bad little minigame. Congratulations, friend. You are magnificent. You handled your steed exquisitely. But I am forgetting your prize. To the victor of the Bronze Cup goes this magnificent item. I hope it is to your liking. Hero slime earrings. Here's a prize for giving it to everyone who takes part in the Bronze Cup. I hope it is to your liking. Papa Ore. Nice. I hope you'll come again and race again soon. Do you have another one? No, you don't. You give me an iron ore this time, huh? Let's see, equipment. Gives me a little bit of charm. What does charm do in this game? I do not know. I should probably change my little the lurky. Let us see. Who all is on? Stitchy Ferret. And Rico. Yeah. Okay, we can retreat. It's not raid. Lurk and Rico. Parkour? Man, is this a parkour dog with rockets? This looks such like a cool game. Leave it to Rico Barks to be playing a doggo game. Nice. Anyway, Dragon Quest 11. Charm. Enemies can get enthralled by you and lose a turn, but it's mainly a useless stat. However, there is there's a character whose special ability, all skills with charms, and that character can be your best support character with the right gear. Okay. So, mostly useless, unless the correct person. It already has pretty high charm, but I'd rather have him doing more damage, but increased defense. Actually, let me see. Oof. Veronica's charm is rather low. Oof. Alright. Oh, well. You have come. Welcome back. Okay. Perhaps you're not the world's greatest jockey, friend. Do not despair. I have just the thing for you. These golden reins will transform your fortunes. Use them to steer your steed, and accomplish it. An accomplishment will not stand a chance. Of course, this guy's a scam, isn't he? 10,000. Usually, all the ones require in order to enter the horse race is a horse and a knowledge of how to ride it, of course. But not the Sand Nation. Oh no, only those who have been specially selected are allowed to race against the prince. We should enter the palace, proceed to the walkway above, and then make your way around the perimeter. Okay, we didn't check these little bits here. Braz will emerge victorious. Everyone witnessed the Prince Ferris to win, and I understand why. Indeed, he is a fine horseman, by all accounts. But I have studied the form, and I cannot see through its breeze being beaten, especially as he's riding Shakhl. Listen, please. Do you believe Prince Ferris will win this year's Sand Nation? And you know nothing of racing, or Prince Ferris. He'll win by a desert mile. Holy hat. Yes. Can we read these books? No? Next house. Oh, Pearl. Smash. You are visitors here, yes? Perhaps you have heard talk of the Slayer of the Sands on your travels. I haven't. Then you are blessed, for it is better to know nothing of a foul beast. Should you wish to continue living in a blissful ignorance, I would advise you to avoid the celestial sands. What if we say yes? Then perhaps you know the beast anyway always makes an appearance around this time of year. Please, be especially benefited from traveling outside of the city walls. Do you know, I believe I caught a glimpse of Silvando, a man everyone has been talking about. He's very tall and very handsome indeed. He would certainly be my type, if only I were a little younger. There's a book called Wandering No More, The Gallipolis Surplus. Mel takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Our humble circus was once, like many others, a traveling spectacle that traversed Idria from one land to another. But when our itinerant troop finally arrived in the great kingdom of Gallipolis, the people were so warm and enthusiastic that the Sultan himself suggested we stay. But we were wanderers at heart. We belonged on the road. With tears in our eyes, we turned down this most generous offer, and regretfully left the friendly people of the desert behind. But when we next returned, what we saw amazed us all. The Sultan had ordered the construction of an enormous, beautiful big top in which we might ply our entertainment trade. Each and every one of us was so moved by this grand gesture that the decision to remain was unanimous. The rest, as we say, is history. Oh, hello there. Pleasure. Numero. I forgot about jumping in this game. I wonder what I've been leaving behind. Jump. Can't open this one? Nope. Okay. The excitement of the coming Sand National is a joy to behold. Truly, we are blessed to live in such times. Whoops. And yet, I remain concerned, for it is around this time of the year that the Slayer of the Sand is most active. A traveler's hood. Is that a hat? No? One of these? Traveler's hood. A crowl that covers the face as little, but can't help but making the wearer seem somewhat suspicious. You fugitive. Nice. It's interesting that they didn't give us that outfit when we were, you know, had a hood already. But I'm pretty sure they're going to use like the smell of the hood that we left behind to track us, story-wise. So it makes sense. Angel's Bell. What is that? Not a Angel's Bell. Item bag. Angel's Bell. Cheers a single ally of confusion consumed upon use. Okay. Our world may be full of horses and circuses and joyous celebrations, but it was not too long ago that Adria was a dangerous, dismal place plagued by monsters. Praise be to the powers above that those dark days are behind us. Jump. Whee! Let's go ahead and save. It's been a second. Rectification? The heck is that? Gonna rectify me? Hello? Undo skill point assignments, so the points can be put to use elsewhere. Ah. Admittedly, though, I might... Whoops. Veronica and I came here when we were looking for you, Metal. We couldn't believe how lively it was. To get to the castle, you have to climb a certain staircase and then go around. Olympus is very big, so let's be careful not to get lost. Let's have a little look around town before we head to the palace, Metal. Never hurts to speak to people, and who knows, you might find out even more about this branch.
Hey!
Horse racing sounds kind of cool. We've got a branch of the world tree to find. Let's talk to the Sultan. Because I think what I currently have on the main character is maybe problematic, because things seem to be very expensive. I mean, so far, pep chance is all I've really got. And 10 deftness. It's costing me 8. Oh, I don't even have this, so 8, 16, 24 points. And if we went this way, Great Sword Guard adopts a supple stance that can greatly increase the number of parries performed. Huh. And this one, just attack power. Attack power. Critical hit. Sword stance. Dragon Slash. Metal Slash. Maybe I should see how much it costs. Skill points reset are blessed from heaven, a chance to fix mistakes in the otherwise unforgetting world. Skill points you have already spent will be returned to you, as though you had never spent them, freeing you to spend them on new and different abilities. However, a humble donation of mere 20 gold coins per point is required in exchange. I mean, that's a pretty... actually, I forget. I am flat freaking broke. Thank you for making me longer, Tromby. Take my tip and win big. My race's tips are the best in Gallipolis. Thousands of satisfied customers would agree. My approach has been perfected over a number of years and is almost infallible. So come and see me if you want a recommendation for the Sand National. I will not let you down. What's on top of the church? Oh, you know what? Already been up there. Oh, puppy! Pet the puppy. Give me head pets. All the puppy get pets. Them the rules. Puppy, yes, the puppy. Alrighty, I think that's everywhere but the palace. Let us go. Kitty. Oh, we can't pet the kitties. Sad. Welcome to Gallipolis. If it is the Sultan you seek, you will find him in the throne room atop the great staircase. Look at this kitty gushing over the cats. This palace is the home of a great many cats. Alas, the knights are not in the least bit interested, and so it is to us mates who take care of them. Kibbies, yes. They're rubbing their heads together. I'm sure some of the knights care for the cats. The youth of today, they are no good at all. I can barely remember the knight's pledge, let alone recite it with pride. Do you think Sir Hendrik and Horrell would tolerate such woeful laxity? Of course not. Now recite it again, with feeling. Last time we visited the king, things went quite badly. In the face of adversity, I pledge to stay the night, never retreat in the face of adversity. That is why I have come here, and why I remain here. A knight's word is his bond. I do not know why the captain insists on comparing us to Sir Hendrik and his men. They are simply a class apart. And this is the back-breaking training. Is more likely to kill us than turn us into knights. Ugh. I worry about the Sultan. He was once a very image of chivalry, and now? Oh. Once again, I have spoken out of turn. Forgive everything I have said, please. Giddy. I'm afraid the Prince Ferris is out training at the moment. Yes, training hard. There's an ancient book. The binding is almost completely worn through, and Mel can only just make out the words. Yet, Ye Durstern, Secrets of the Flame, on the faded threadbare cover. He tries to read a page or two, but something tells him it's not quite ready yet. The book's called The Powers of Positivity, a Ruler's Handbook. Mel takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. We have all heard what they say. Should one wish to be a great leader, one must be positive at all times, and it is true. Who would want to follow a mopey, indecisive man anywhere? Nobody, that is who. So forget all those negative thoughts and think positive. Lie flat on your back, gaze up at big blue sky, and feel your troubles melt away. Like the pretty insignificant irritations they are. Say goodbye to the old you, the negative you. There's a bright and positive future waiting for you, so step right up and take it. Treasure. Broadsword, huh? I don't even know what I got. A rapier. Okay. Oh, the broadsword's probably two-handed. No. Iron broadsword. What? Was it bronze sword? It was probably a bronze sword I picked up. Not a broadsword. Oh, they walk first. The Olympus grew around the oasis of the center. It brought those seeking water from miles around. Of course, it's barely recognizable today. The Sultan chose it as the site of a racetrack, and it was entirely transformed. Even as we enjoy the race, however, we must not forget the brave ancestors who built this city. Indeed, we owe them everything. Everyone is quick to paint Prince Paris as a hero, but the race is not yet run, let alone won. Forgive me, such matters not an interest to you, I'm sure. His knights do not seem to speak of him highly. Gibby. Meow. Oh, forgive me, I'm looking for a cat. It is a very adorable little cat, with soft, fluffy hair. Oh, please, Prince Furs. What did you say? There are too many cats here, and they all look alike? Oh, but Prince Furs is easy to identify. She's the fluffiest and most adorable of them all. This is the Sultan's bedchambers. Visitors are free to enter, but please remember to be respectful. Don't. I will be respectful and smash all the pottery and loot all the stuff. Smash. Have you heard the rumors? They say that the wicked man called the Darkspan has escaped Heliodor and is terrorizing all of Idria. What a frightening world this is. But I need not fear. The Knights of Gallipolis will keep us safe, I am sure of it. Hello, Rolene. Hi, hi, hi. Some earrings. Thank you for taking the ferret for a walkie. Let's see, this one. Enchanted earrings that cause earth damage to decrease. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. So people take less earth damage, huh? Can I... Yeah, sure. I'll do that. There you go. Let me see. Slime earrings. Use attack power, defenses. Oh, that's only one special effect. Howard the ferret? The ferret is good. We playing some Dragon Quest. I just took the Sultan's boxers. There's what appears to be a diary here. It has Prince Ferris's progress written all on the cover. Mel takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Day 21. My beloved prince attends his horse riding lessons once more today. To his training day in and day out, to be the greatest leader he can be for the noble knights of Gallipolis. Fills him with hope for the magnificent future he will no doubt usher in for our realm. Day 24. My beloved prince left the palace today and went through the streets to speak with the common people. He seeks to study the lifestyles of his subjects firsthand. What a wise and benevolent young man he is. I have no doubt he will make a great sultan one someday. A lurky time. Thank you for the lurks. We are about to do talk to the sultan. Thank you for the daily noodle.
This race, my fellow Gallipolitans, this race. Fellow Gallipolitans, this is no ordinary sand
Gallop.
race. This race marks the day that Faris, my son and heir, comes of age, and as such... No. An event of such significance must have eloquence to match. Such functional pleasantries will not thrill my beloved subjects. And who exactly might you be? I have no time to grant an audience today. You must leave. Immediately.
Okay.
Father, my training is complete.
Good news? Yay?
Then give me the pledge.
The pledge.
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
Yes, very good. The knight's pledge must always be your guide, my son. You are a man now, Ferris. And tomorrow's race shall prove it. You must show your people that you are worthy of their adulation.
Fear not, beloved father. I shall disappoint neither you nor they. Oh.
Oh. Why are you looking at me like that?
What is your name, stranger? And what brings you to Gallopolis?
Miller introduces himself and explains what he's come to Gallipolis in search of a mysterious branch.
Surely he speaks of the rainbow. It is the only treasure of our kingdom that would warrant such a description. I believe I can assist you, friend. Visit me in my chambers at the foot of the great staircase. I shall await you there.
Shouldn't we try talking to the Sultan? What a beautiful creature. People seem to believe that Gallipolis has nothing to offer beyond knights and horses. But surely, it is our cast that we are the greatest attraction. Kitty litter. Who would have guessed? Your apprentice has delivered a pledge, yes? The words are seared into the soul of every knight. It is with these words we mark ourselves as the practitioners of the art of chivalry. It gladdens me to hear the future sultan speak them. Tra-la-la. Blood Prince Ferris. Fedori, he will be embarrassed. Any who stand in his way. I am endeavoring to write a song in the praise of Prince. Alas, very little rhymes with Ferris. Understandable. This is the balcony from which the Sultan and Sultana watch the races. The seats command a perfect view of the racetrack and the oasis on which it floats. Our exalted Sultan is a fascinating lover of horse racing. He has spoken of nothing but Sand National for weeks. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but only the very finest Gallipian knights are entrusted with the Sultan's personal safety. As long as we watch over his majesty, is nothing to fear, but not even from the dark Sponka who escaped from Heliodor. 1,000 pardons, but His Excellence, the most exalted son, is rather preoccupied with his preparations for the national at the moment. Prince Ferris's chambers. Simply turn left at the foot of the stairs. But please, you must not disturb him at the important time. What if I do? Fellow Gallipian, once again, the sun rises upon the Sand National, and upon Ferris, my son, ere he is... no. They will not do it all. I require more emotion. Hmm? Oh. Are you still here? I told you I have no time for audiences with strangers today. You must leave. Good day to you. Tell me, what did you think of Ferret? He's a fine prince, is he not? I'm so glad that you agree. After all, he is our only child, the apple of both our eyes. Truly, there is not 1 minute that he does not spend improving himself in training. He'll make a fine ruler one day, I'm sure of it. Aha, knew it. Treasure. 1,500 gold. Okay, please don't arrest me. Bye. I'm not running for no reason.
Ah, you came. Thank you.
In your bedroom, yes.
Yes. Your height and physique are perfect, and you have the face of one who knows horses.
Do I?
You should be aware that the branch you seek is a priceless royal treasure. My father is unlikely to give it away freely to some wandering stranger. However, he might be persuaded to part with it if the request came from his beloved son. I have but one small favor to ask in return. But the palace walls have so many unwelcome ears. The noise of the circus will protect our privacy. Will you join me there?
Are you randomly shouting and whispering?
Then it is agreed. I will meet you at the entrance to that ridiculous tent this evening. Do not be late, please.
Yes, I'm sure that the father could be persuaded to part with the rain brought if the request came from his beloved son. But I have but one small favor to ask in return. The palace... Okay, it's basically repeating. Could just, you know, speak with the Sultan. Well, no, I guess he doesn't want to speak to us right now. Whatever. He met with the Sultan. I suppose they sang to you the praises of their beloved Prince Ferret. Truly, they have swallowed it. But I must not speak of such things. Of course, please ignore my ramblings. Oh, it's night in here. So unfair. Can you believe it? They will not allow us in the palace despite the fact that we love Prince Ferret. We love him. Concern. I had heard that the prince is fond of evening strolls. This is why I have decided to wait here. I have to wait all night, if necessary. My beloved prince, what are you doing at this very moment, I wonder? Okay, he's repeating himself. I don't remember seeing you here. The end times are coming. The great evil will soon be reawoken. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. The days of peace and happiness are at an end. Soon the world will be plunged into the endless despair. Remember my words, remember them well. We must give thanks to the Sultan. Okay, he's repeating himself too. Gotta give the puppy pipes. Have you heard the great swat? Okay, I think he's gonna be repeating himself. Everyone has heard the great swat. You're repeating. Oh, that's the prince. Good evening, welcome to. Okay, there. Let's try going back here. You can't come through right now. The show's about to start. The box office is right next door if you need tickets. We don't have tickets. I suppose we might just be able to, not acquire, Not acquaint. Dang it, what's the word I'm looking for? Just join the prince. There's another word I'm trying to remember. Nope, whatever. You came at... Excellent. The noise of the circus will allow you to speak within without being overheard. Shall we go inside? Good, the circus has already started. We should enter without further delay. Who needs to pay for a ticket when you're the prince? That's a cool table. Ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the act you've all been waiting for. The Wandering Wonder, who amazes audiences wherever he goes. Prepare yourselves for an experience like no other. Prepare yourselves for the Great Sylvando!
I'm do flip. Turning herbs? No, swords. Okay. There he is! Right? Now they turn back into balls. Or just disappear, that works.
Ladies and gentlemen, please! There is no need to be afraid! The great Sylvando will never endanger his adoring audience.
Is it his accent?
After all, darlings, you are the ones who make this show so special! I love you all! Thank you! Thank you!
We must talk while the people are distracted. And please, not a word of this to anyone. Now, as you may be aware, the Sun National is the most important event of the year here in Gallopolis. And tomorrow, I am due to make my debut in the race to end all races. However, there is a problem.
No spoils yet.
Teeny tiny, terrible problem. I cannot ride. In fact, I have barely so much as sat in a saddle.
What?
What?
It's not that hard to do.
I have so far been able to hide this.
Are you scared of
unfortunate
horses?
Fact, but if I were to take part in the race, the inconvenient truth would surely be uncovered. And yet I have no choice. For a prince of Gallopolis not to take part in the Sun National on the year of his coming of age is unthinkable! Unthinkable! So you see, your coming here was fated. It is a sign. The forces of destiny mean me to use you as my double. Ta-da! Ta-da!
Your double? How's that gonna work?
I think he more fits the bill.
I will send you to Jesus. Out onto the track.
Jesus.
Ah, the fates have provided that also. For
Were
you
you invited?
see, the royal family always races in full armor, lest the unthinkable occur. His face will be hidden from view.
It's quite convenient.
Oh, please,
yes.
please. I beg of you. You must help me. You must enter the Sun National in my place.
But no.
You are the most pathetic excuse for a prince I've
God
ever seen.
Damn, you want us to get us thrown in the dungeon,
To
lady?
your people, you've got another thing coming.
Is that so? Then I assume that your need of the rainbow is not so great after all.
I mean, A, we can still just ask the Sultan after the
Wow.
race, so...
Talk about shameless.
Call me what you will, it changes nothing. You will go as the fates wish and take my place in the race?
Where's Jesus?
What happened?
Oh, Rico, hello. Hi. Hi. Oh, the Borks. Hello, Bork. And, oh boy, Ashu? Ashu. Hello, Ashu. Hi. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Rico Barks. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Furry Middle Ferret. We play JRPGs and generally role-play games. I here on this channel every Friday, and then on Saturdays we generally play like Souls games and stuff like that. Yes. As you can see, Dragon Quest XI at the moment. Excellent game so far. Love it so much. I saw you were playing like some what was it called? Parkour or something? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Parkour, yes, that was the name of it. I'm assuming that is about a dog parkouring around. Little silly jumpies for a puppy that looked like he had like a jetpack or something. I peeked in for a little bit. Not sure what that means, but yeah? What? I didn't like Hato. I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. Everyone was speaking haikus. Yes, it was rather hard to understand, but I thought but not exactly haikus, because the numbers of the ranges of the lines were not the right number. I think there are other forms of Japanese poetry with different numbers that have different names, but mostly it's like slashing words they call it or something like that, where it's very compact and gets straight to the point and has a lot of meaning. But yeah, it was interesting, to say the least. SU Games, The Last Campfire, unidentified fluffy object. But yes, parkour demo. Oh, that's cool. Nice. But thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go take care of yourself after your stream, Rico, please go do so. And for anybody that was already here, please give Rico Barks a follow. They are highly entertaining. Have a good community. They're a blue puppy. A cool blue dog. You're an unidentified fluffy object for Amash. I think I am quite identifiable, yes? Am I a ferret? Am I a long noodle? Am I a fairy? Maybe none of these. Also, my whole channel shtick is you can make the ferret even longer, as Rico has shown you. It costs just 300 channel points, which, you get for following. Hint, nudge. You can also do so with subs bits, but I like to include everybody, right? You don't need to spend money to be here. I never do anything with subs. It just happens to be a thing. Oh, and Tron be throwing noodles at my feet. How dare! Oh no, wrong button. Oh no. I did make them. You're right. They're both 300. Maybe I should make one 199, right? I don't know. I'm currently reprogramming the whole thing. I'll try to remember to make it like 199, right? Clicked it intentionally. No, actually, I think I remember changing a point on something so it comes out differently, so you see that sooner. I don't know. I'm reprogramming my whole bot. It's a work in progress. I have to learn a bunch of new stuff for StreamerBot. I was kind of waiting to do it for like several months because they recently had their 1.0 release, so they can do a lot more with it. You clicked in intentionally? Oh no, the noodles. But yeah, right now we are, the prince wants us to be his double and race in the horse race for him. Call me what you will. Will you do as I wish? No.
Oh, 1,000 pardons. I could not hear you over the noise of the crowd. Allow me to ask again. Will you enter the Sand National in my place?
You like Olympus because Silver's there? Yes. So far, he seems pretty cool. I'm assuming he's a playable character. We'll see, though. And I also liked it, like in lots of Dragon Quest, you can always just say no, and this one so far has made it where like the person just doesn't hear you, or they think you're joking with them when you try to say no, but you can do so over and over. And with Dragon Quest 8, my bad. You can say no in like one of the endings of the game, and you do silly stuff and get an alternate ending. More so on the 3DS version of it. Just some funny stuff if you say no to that part. I'm not gonna go into depth about it. Excellent game if you enjoy. It aged very well. It's very well aged. Old PS2 game, but because of the art style, beautiful game. But let's say yes.
I knew you would see sense in the end. Thank you.
No, I don't.
I will talk to my father about the rainbow as soon as the race is over. You have my word. I took the liberty of arranging rooms for you at the inn. Rest well. I will see you in the stables, bright and early. You will find the stable.
Now I have to get up early? No
of the
deal.
city.
Sorry.
Do not be late. Now, I must be on my way. Farewell.
I don't want to be late. Don't call me friends. You are literally blackmailing me and doing this. We are not friends. I would not be polite to you. I would burn every bridge between us. I saw a Google translation of the 3DS Dragon Quest for some reason. Red was a small Mori with lanky limbs? I don't know. The 3DS version was interesting. I know there is a mod for the 3DS version. I could only really find one. I was trying to decide if I wanted to play the PS2 version or the modded 3DS version. The mod I found for the 3DS version just incorporates the orchestrated music that the Japanese release had, but the Western audience didn't get for some reason. Probably with licensing because of the Japanese orchestra being used. Also, Red really likes pasta. Understandable. And I actually played a modded PS2 version of Dragon Quest 8, which you have to use an emulator for, you know. But I own it, so, you know, whatever, it's fine, right? But it slightly increases the resolution and sharpness of the images. Oh, you know what? Not even slightly, quite a lot. Particularly the words, because on a higher resolution screens, the words were really blurry, right? So that helped a lot. It also did a few other things, like making higher resolution or different, better images for the items of some stuff. It also did something else. I don't remember what. It just mostly made the game look better. Oh, there was also different ones to make where you could change the color of the background on the text boxes, different colors. Oh, that was a nice quality of life thing, because depending on which version you played, which regional release you played on the PS2, it had different color boxes, so I guess people wanted different color boxes. One of the coolest things this game has, that's legit one of the coolest things in video game history, is playing the entire game as a 2D NES era of the RPG. Yeah, I saw that. It seemed cool, but I think it's more appropriate to play it in this version for my first playthrough. Oops, pardon. You wish to find the royal dressing room? Why, is that the grandest room in the stables? Of course. They are at the west end of the paddock. Enjoy your race. Beep, beep. Let's see, excuse me, pony. There was another game where you could... Well, no, I guess there's been a few, like recently, not counting the recently announced Halo 1 remake, but the first remake of the first Halo, you could switch between the original graphics and the updated graphics. Oh, my model froze. Hold on. Let me restart the program. And that was cool. There was another game. I'm trying to remember more. I play way too many games, and it can be quite difficult. Live in the middle of nowhere in a very cold place. What else you gonna do besides stay inside, right? Definitely play the 3D one first. Just saying, it's all really cool. I mean, I did get a little taste of that when I went to like the what do we call it? Talkaton Town. I think that's cool too. It seems to be taking you back to the previous games and letting you do little things related to those games. I don't know. I've only got one so far. But I also really like it when games do that. Like, it helps you. Like, if this was someone's first game, which I was asking around, if I should play it in chronological order or whatnot, but the people were like, "No, play this one last," because of that. And like, yeah, I can totally see if you're doing like that little town questy thing, how it'd be cool to revisit those. Yeah, but this game is more of than a graphical horror. It uses the mechanics from the old systems. I mean, mechanics like stat-wise and stuff. I noticed in the combat of that little place I went. Not him. Okay. No wait. I was supposed to go to the royal dressing room. Or what's that? It was over here? Yes. Thank the stars. I was beginning to worry that I might actually have to try and ride a horse. Now come, the race will begin shortly. And fear not. I remember my promise, as do you, as we agree. I will ask my father about the branch. Are you ready? Good. Now, hurry. You must don the royal galloping armor and helm. Fear not. They will fit you perfectly, I'm sure. Battle mechanics too, like the attacks you can miss if an enemy dies before a hand. Ah, cool. And it'll still waste the money? Okay, you have 100% access to the outfits now? Oh, MP, okay. As if they were made for you. No one will suspect a moment that you are not, in fact, the Prince of Gallipolis. Now, the race is about to begin. I'm sorry. Your seat awaits outside. Once you are safely mounted, make your way through the padlock. The racetrack will lie beyond. Meet me afterwards in the passageway that leads to the racetrack. You will give me the helm, and no one will be none the wiser. Now go. And remember, you're the Prince of Gallipolis, and your public expects great things to you. Do not make a fool of me. Or we just don't win. Can I go talk to those fangirls? Are you prepared? Preparation complete, Your Highness. The race is about to begin. Your steed for today is the finest horse of Gallipolis. Once you are safely mounted, please proceed to the padlock. Prince Ferris, I trust that you are fully prepared for the race. The finest steed of all the realm awaits you. Please, take to the saddle and proceed to the track. The adoring public waits. Your Highness, the time has come for the Sand National to begin. Please, mount your steed and proceed to the racetrack. Dang, I was hoping well, I guess I don't get to talk to nobody more. I was hoping I could, wait, what's up with this? Is this? Yeah, this is Ferris. Prince Ferris. Is it truly you, Your Highness? This is an unexpected honor. I had hoped we might face one another on the track, but alas, I've been laid low by an injury It's a great shame indeed. But the chance you will persist itself one day, I'm sure. And when it does, I shall give you no quarter. But, how sus. Oh, this guy looks sad. Oh no, bless the sands. Prince Ferris, you deign to speak to a commoner such as I? This is sure a sign of your great benevolence. Still looks kind of sad. Okay, let's go. Venga, venga! Dang. Run, horsies, run! Right. Your Highness, the track is the other way. I wish you the best in the race. Oh. Cat, do not try to climb that carpet. Okay, let's go. Time to... Right? Themed names. Fantastic. I was hoping you could, like, go talk to townspeople and they see through the guys. Like those fangirls, like, you smell different. Would be a weird thing. I once had someone tell me I smelled nice. I'm like, that's a compliment, I guess? It's still kind of weird. Some amazing torque. Yeah, just gotta get the right hooves, right? Some raising hooves. Get all the traction. Just watch out for the exhaust.
Oh, such a fine figure of a man.
Awesome game. Hello, monk.
It must be wonderful
Mill
to
monk.
be so
Hi, hi.
popular, darling. But of course, you are used to it.
Well, it's a poop
Being
joke, but
real
yes.
Live prince, huh?
I will send you to Jesus.
The name's Silvano, by the way. One of the other riders had a little whoopsie, so we had to step in at the last minute. But don't think I'll be going easy on you just because you're royalty.
Take it really hard on me, please.
Where would be the fun in that? Try to keep up, little princey.
Calm down, Boris. I like him too so far. Let's go. Oh, dang it, I missed. Dang! Okay, Mr. Dashy. Oh, dang it. Hit the wall. Eat my dust. Oh, dang it, I missed that one. Dang it. Dang it. Dang, poor guy, just lapped him. It's called Sylvia in the Japanese and uses the feminine pronoun, making him a trans woman in the Japanese version. Awesome. Which for Japan in Dragon Quest. of all things is amazing. Cool. Yeah, nice relationship. You know, Papas. Good lord.
Oh, magnificent! I hardly dare think that you might actually win! Now quickly, my public await! I shall take the reins from here.
Ha. This is where you spin his helmet and give it to him.
I have not forgotten my promise. I will discuss the rainbow with my father, just as soon as my people have finished showering me with adulation!
This dude's weird. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's can't be a thing with a nation that has an older population. As it gets younger, well, it's, you know,
the fates. Our plan
it'll
was a
improve, I think.
success. Thank you. You have spared me great humiliation. I will go immediately to my father and ask about the rainbow.
All hail Prince Faris, pride of the desert, horseman extraordinaire. Darling, you are fabulous. It was enough to bring a tear even to my jaded eye.
Just one eye is jaded? What about the other one?
I'm gonna come.
Of course.
Wait, don't tell me you were... Surely you didn't let your understudy take the stage for the command performance? Oh, this is too good!
Wait! But you do not understand the pressure I am under. A prince of Gallopolis who could not ride a horse is a disgrace to the kingdom. I did what was necessary for the sake of my people. And now all can be forgotten. Yes?
And there was silly old Silvando thinking that knights never retreated in the face of adversity.
Silence! I am the prince of this kingdom, and I will not have a traveling jester lecture me on chivalry.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
Gasp. Yeah, get out of here.
Enter.
Enter.
The Sultan wishes to see you, Your Highness. Your magnificent display of horsemanship has pleased him greatly.
Very good. I will come right away.
Depends on the title. I found Nine's character be less interesting, but that's because they had the whole
Stands. Come to the throne room in a little while. We will see
build
what
your
can
own
be
character
done about
thing.
this branch of yours.
He's gonna see my branch.
So nice to see a royal with the common touch. You were wonderful out there today, darling. Maybe we'll get to share the stage again soon.
I don't know. Some Tales games have fantastic characters. Main reason why I play them. I love characters. It's what makes a game for me. Which is why I always kind of like not really like it when they have like how particularly Western characters have like silent protagonists that never talk. Same thing with Dragon Quest. But they make up by having a lot of additional side characters. Like, I like being told a story. I like having characters. For the record, I call Final Fantasy Stinky Fantasy. I don't really see them as individual games. I see them as individual games. Head to the throne room upstairs. Okay. You know, I look at this knight. Darling, you are amazing. You wish to know what I'm doing? Isn't it more obvious? My horse is too tired to run at the moment. But that is no reason for me to go back to my training. The Sand National was a complete disaster. I'd give them all my training. So we'll never approach. So I'll never approach Sylvanas' level. It's still amazing. Having a knight just running laps with the children. I love Dragon Quest so much. Can we go talk to the man, bro? Easy. Is he in here? Well, yes, I have changed some outfits. I don't know if I can change that one, though. The fugitive is all I got. It seems I have to get all these pink one outfits for them. So I don't have a lot at the moment. He's not here. Did you see Siddel's race? It was like the wind, like lightning. It was unstoppable. Where is he now? I'm for the foggiest. He comes and goes whenever he pleases. That one. The S version? I think it's the S version. Maybe? Let me see. What's this? It's some type of version. It's not letting me see stuff about it. And it's very small text. I can't read it. Installed Dragon Quest. Maybe just a definitive edition. I don't know. Sometimes, I don't know. I got it for free, so I can't complain. So maybe not the S version of it. I don't know. Does the S version just have, like, special... You know what? Let me see. Can I upgrade it? Unsure. I don't see anything about it. I don't know, I got it for free on Epic, so yeah. They don't seem to have different versions of it available there. So maybe just the definitive edition? I don't know, didn't they release several versions of this game? Let's see. To this ultimate. You have to download them? I'm pretty sure I would have just downloaded the DLC if needed. From the game menu. Miscellaneous. Probably the main menu, huh? Let's go save thing. I think the church was up. And the church was not on this. Oh, no, there it is. Let us see. I'm so happy that smashing B doesn't close it like in the other titles. Because I'll always like smash B and then like It would kick me out of the game. Let's see, continue adventure, create new adventure log, delete adventure log, video settings. No? Video streaming and distribution. Oh, I don't know. I don't see anything. Privacy notice. Ah! You saw nothing. Not that there's anything there. I think I just had like a YouTube video of streaming about open. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh well. Back to the game. It's interesting. There's let's call it religious teething. Tithing? Tithing. Tell you what, when I was playing the Dragon Quest series, I played so much I closed my eyes at night to see images of characters dancing around. Yee's cool. I actually have a what is it called? Anna Symphonia? I don't have pictures in my head. I do when I dream though, but then they quickly fade because I can't see those images in my head when I'm awake. Try the game menu here. Miscellaneous. Heal, handy, character, builder, lineup, tactics, travel, dictum, maybe info. No. Quest catalog, system settings? Ah. Cling. Ah. Maybe this? Baby boar hat. Okay, equipment. We have... Oh! The Trodanian. Nice. That's cool. What about this guy? What's he got? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Okay. The... That's cute, but no. Nothing for her yet. Okay, what else did they say I had? I think it said something about music. I think I got some items. What did I get? I got Pet Pop, fantastic fizzy drink that immediately peps up all active members. Consumed upon use. Ah. And a seed of skill. Extra skill points upon anyone who eats it. I guess I haven't really used these yet, huh? It looks unusual on him. Yeah, yeah, no, I think I like them better in purple. It's a nice touch. I just think the purple and green boots just go better with the character. And the belts. I love the belts.
Truly, I am humbled. All I have ever desired is to fulfill my duties as a prince and as a knight. Father, if I may, I have promised to assist these travelers. Would you permit me to explain?
Gladly, my son. It warms my heart to see you aiding those in need. Truly, you have taken the knight's pledge to heart.
Clearly.
Thank you, Father. The truth of the matter is that my friends here have come to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow.
Your Majesty, the beast has returned. It attacked one of our men while we were out on patrol. The Slayer of the Sands is back? Why must the accursed creature always appear on this, the happiest day of the year? We will stand for this no longer. I must dispatch my finest knights and ensure that the fiend never again returns to terrorize the celestial sands. But wait. My boy, the fates are speaking to us. Capturing the Slayer would be the perfect way to show your people what a fine knight you have become.
What? Oh, Father, so many of our bravest men have confronted the creature and perished. Surely, I do not stand a chance.
Truly, it is the most able who are the most humble. But you cannot hide your true feelings. You are trembling with excitement. This is your moment, Ferris, my boy. Capture the Slayer and take your place in history.
But very well, Father. Yay!
Yay!
I shall begin my preparations right away.
No, Bear.
1,000 pardons. The rainbow will have to wait. Meet me in my chambers. There is something we must discuss.
Yeah, I see exactly where this is going.
Oh, just breathe, Faris.
I mean, honestly, way more tolerable than the prince that you had to help in Dragon Quest VIII. Ugh. Prince Ferris, I believe His Highness has returned to his chambers to prepare for his expedition into the sands. Should you wish to speak to him, his chambers are located at the foot of the stairs. Ferris displays such courage and skill during the Sand National that I am entirely confident he will capture the Slayer of Sands with ease. The future of Gallopolis is safe with him. We need to capture it, not kill it. Oh boy. First, Ferris displays his great talent in the racetrack, and now he volunteers to capture the Slayer of the Sands. Truly, my little boy has become a man. I can picture him now, returning to the palace, a hero, the savior of Gallopolis. This guy looks worn out. My unit has been ordered to escort Prince Ferris into the Celestial Sands. It is a great honor, of course, but to do battle with the Slayer, while also ensuring His Highness's safety, this will be a task indeed.
Oh, please, I beg of you, the Slayer of the Sands will tear me limb from limb unless you aid me. Have pity on a desperate soul. Oh.
I will send you to
Spoken
Jesus.
like a true desert knight. Seriously, can't you handle this on your own?
No, such a thing is impossible. I am no knight. I neglected my training. I allowed my vassals to fight all my battles for me.
I don't think the Sultan has a name either. They just call him Sultan.
It is not my fault. I am an only child. I was coddled from birth and praised for the most insignificant of achievements. I did not wish to disappoint my parents or my people, so I found ways of seeming to fulfill their expectations without necessarily doing so. But the more I fulfilled them, the more their expectations grew, and now finally they expect the possible? Oh, it's so unfair. Don't you see?
Duty can be a rather crushing thing.
Help me.
I will send you to Jesus.
To my
You wanna kill him?
And through no fault of my own. Please, will you take pity on your old friend?
Don't call me friend. No. No.
I am begging you. Begging. If you will not do it for me, do it for Gallopolis.
No. Can I just make him smash his head?
I am begging you. Begging. If you will not do it for me,
I don't wanna.
do it for Gallopolis.
I don't wanna.
Oh, thank you. 10,000 thank yous. And fear not.
Oh, sorry.
I will speak to my father about the rainbow
Concussion,
as
yes.
soon as the beast is captured. We must make preparations to depart.
Maybe he likes metal music and likes to
I
bang
will await you
headbang.
at the castle gates.
What are you throwing stuff at me, Sephiroth?
Excuse for a prince. Goodness knows what'll become of Gallopolis with him in charge.
To be fair, there have been
Oh,
far
don't
worse
be so
successors that
hard
have
on
thrown
him,
to
Veronica.
him.
I'm sure it can't be easy growing up with everyone expecting so much of you.
Sure like poster, yeah. Just so yummy. Just covering my sheet in it. Hello, little kitty. Hi. Meow. Yeah. He's self-aware. Like, he's... Let's just say he's an average man with higher than average expectations placed upon him, or honestly, not that bad. Oh wait, where are the Frangor? There they are. Prince Ferret is going to capture the Slayer of the Sands heart emoji. How brave he is, taking on the beast that has killed so many of our finest knights. Swoon, just look at him, venturing forth to fight our oppressor. He is a true hero. If you're going to help Prince Ferret deal with the monster, you must not cause him any trouble. Do you understand? Prince Ferret does appear to be rather cheerful considering what lies ahead. Prince Ferret is going to capture the Slayer of the Sands. He truly is the greatest hero of the history of Gallopolis. But I think this is more of a story of, like, telling a lie and then everyone expecting great things from you and then another great thing and another great thing and another great thing. If he didn't start it, it wouldn't have been caused by him, I suppose. Prince Ferret showed us all what he could do at Sand National. I have no doubt he will be captured at the Slayer of the Sands. None at all. I mean, he's not a bad guy. He just hasn't handled the situation the best. Not everyone can be perfect. I mean, he you know, he's like trying to make people happy. Ah, there you are. I've instructed my men to wait outside the city gates. Come and join me as soon as you're ready. I mean, I guess the people's faith in the ruler is important, so I guess I can't blame Ferret that much for keeping up his appearances, but the fact he doesn't even seem to try to be annoying.
I mean no disrespect, Your Highness, but how could you do this to us? You have volunteered us for certain death.
Fear not, trusted retainers. We do not journey into the jaws of danger alone. Ha! Impeccable timing as always. Allow me to introduce our knights in shining armor. These brave adventurers have agreed to capture the Slayer for us.
Yes. One man, or two men, a dancer, and a little girl.
Deep within the celestial sands. The fastest route is through the checkpoint to the west. We march immediately for Gallopolis! For Gallopolis.
I was about to say, they're not even cheering, but then they gave him that. Yes. Also, what's up with the wagon there? That's not going to do very well in the sand with those wheels.
Room for a little one? Oh, I'd hate to miss a good beast hunt.
Oh, yes, there he is. There's the guy. Do a flip. Do a flip, do a flip, do a flip. Close enough.
There's no such thing as a good beast hunt, friend. If I were you, I'd run along back to the circus.
Well, aren't you just a lovely, patronizing little dear? Look, I'm worried about the half-wit prince getting himself killed. Can I come with you or not?
Yes, you can come with us.
At least one of you has some sense. Lead on, darling.
Yeah, you want to come too, Boris? Hey, is he in our party? No, he didn't say he joined our party. So he's probably just like a additional character. Let's see. Yeah. We talked to
You speak with little old me?
Yes. Okay, honey, listen up. If we head west of Gallipolis, we'll come to two checkpoints. The northern one leads to the Celestial Sands, where the horrible Slayer thing is. We really shouldn't let little Princey Pooh get too far ahead of us, so let's head over there without further ado. Yeah. Well, it's implied that they were. I guess that they might show her how she looked before. I mean, just because they're twins doesn't mean they were necessarily grew into the same appearance.
Oh, yes!
I feel a lot safer out here now Mrs. Savannah has joined us. I mean, you saw him in the circus. Not to mention the Sand National. He's clearly ever so talented. Yes, the Slayer of the Sand sounds terrifying, but I know he'll be able to capture it with Mrs. Savannah on our side.
Hey, listen!
Savando might be a bit different to most people you meet, but having him with us could be fun. I bet he'd be useful in the fight, too. It certainly doesn't sound as though he'll slow us down. And if he's going to help us capture the Slayer, I don't see what we've got to lose. Listen, Metal, are you sure you're okay with having this Savando guy along for the ride? I kind of feel like he's forcing himself into the picture. I mean, we're still on the run, and he's not exactly going to help us keep a low profile. You got a fair point. But I clearly don't have any other choice. Pony. I was about halfway through this game until my PC took a dump. Oh, dang. Ugh. Do you know what the issue was? I tend to, you know, have a fair amount of knowledge with computer hardware. I can't much to help much with software. So now we have a priest dressed as a dancer, a little girl with the mind of an adult, a walking homosexual stereotype with an actual homosexual. Oh boy. I'm one convinced Eric is gay. Is he? Man, I don't know. I haven't really had any evidence of that so far in the story. Besides his one chubby little friend, who made a store in life
Let's do this.
while he was in prison. There certainly seems to be a thing for metal there. I think it's more he thinks he'll eventually get somewhere by accompanying me? Whole adventure and treasure deal. You know, the general rogue in the D&D campaign. Veronica. I want to get this thing out of the picture. No whoosh for you. Hit him with a stick. I do like his stance, though. Dang it, that's why I was trying to get him out of the picture. See it. Die. It got blocked. Spell, heal. Metal's pants. What? I'm confused. What did I say? Oh, I used the wrong fire spell before. That's okay. Ooh. Ow. Dang, that thing's taking a beating. Heal. Oh, I see, I see. I think I'll heal outside of combat. You can go ahead and heal some MP. Because this thing's probably about to try something. Yeah!
Thank goodness.
Fizzle and bang. Ah, oh, yes, bang. Let's see. I think I needed 10 points to do anything down here. Yes, I needed 8 points, in fact. Veronica? This needs 8 points as well. Okay, fine. Frick. Oh, I guess 2 of them just leveled up, so they're full health. Oh, there's a whole cactus guy. I think this is the ones I need to do like a quest for. That seemed extra. He just spins. I think it was attacking B? Actually, I don't know. I need to pay attention more to that. Let's see. Learn. Single, fizzle, crack, bang. Wait, didn't she? Oh, fuzzle. Prevents an enemy from using magic. Okay, that's what I learned. Fire! Okay, fire! I call her Ness now. Pika fire, was that it? It's been a long, long time, okay? Long time. They have wands? Yes? But cast from their hands. Well, yeah, I mean, they can also equip from things. But yeah, generally wands and staffs, and the jewels atop the crown of them normally are catalysts for spells and games and genres of such, but yeah.
Oh, goody.
Especially since it gives stats for those magic castings. But at the same time, that's not always the case. Like spell books, generally, like they'll hold the spell book open, then cast from their hand. So I don't know who just leveled up. Serena. I think it's probably going to cost 8. Yeah. Why can't I swing my weapon? The heck? There it goes. Right at the last moment. Oh, you learned something else. A slide. Oh, that's the one that hits. Okay. Six. Because I would assume channeling a spell through the wand is what empower them. In fact, a catalyst. Jesus. I would also assume such.
Thank you.
You sounded very exhausted. Thank you. Yeah, with a critical hit. Do we only have 4 party members, though? That's one thing I didn't really ever like about JRPGs, when they force you to pick characters. It can sometimes be quite a hard issue.
Let's keep at it.
Spell heal metal.
How wonderful.
Yeah, wonderful.
Thanks.
How wonderful.
Yep, let's see. Where are we? Yeah, we're getting there. More cactus. I wonder if the gold cacti will appear in the world itself. Not sure.
Woo!
Another one by.
Yep, Marcus, hit him with a stick. What the heck is it doing? How do you paralyze a plant? Who even did that? Oh no, the moth knife. That's what did it. He looks so goofy though. Look at him. Ah! He's like, why? With his little handies.
Easy peasy.
Ow, what? we get? A duneberry. Oh wait, maybe these cactuses? No, they would be sparkling if that was the case. Oh, this one's red. Oh, little red guy. He's not a creep. Oh.
Hey, listen!
Huh. Hello there, Mr. Luminary. I took a tick time, but I found a passport for you. I'm going ahead and saying it now, so make sure you pay attention. Visit Moonahan. Yeah, we'll do that when I have more than one. Let's see, forge items. Keep forgetting to do this. Level up. I don't think I have any new things. Accessories? I can make a gold ring. Just a little bit of defense. I don't really think that's worth it. Armors? No, I can't make anything. So that's maybe bronze armor? Oh, I didn't even realize I could have made the bronze armor. I spent money on that. Oh well. Can I talk to people in camp? Oh, he's repeating himself. Rapier. That's expensive for a cape, huh? Ah, sure. All the rest. Okay, she's repeating herself. I think that's gonna be the thing.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Yeah.
Just the person I wanted to talk to.
Okay. Yeah, they're repeating themselves in the party. That's understandable. I mean, not everyone's gonna open the party thingy. So it's a nice, there's another way to do it while retaining the old way. Stretch your leggies. Schleppers. Let's see. Now, how bad do you think I'm gonna get my butt kicked by this Slayer of the Sands? Because I haven't grinded even once yet. Just normal battles are doing quite a bit. My terrible news. The Slayer of the Sands have been sighted. The accursed creature attacked one of my fellow guards while he was out on patrol. His life is not in danger, but thanks to heaven, he has been taken back to the palace for treatment. To think that it could easily have been me. Ugh. Prince Ferret and his men have already entered the Celestial Sands. To only face the Slayer at such a young age, His Highness has courage beyond imagination. Wouldn't it be a twist in the story if, like, since they've already arrived, we go in there and they've already done the role, right? I think it would be a cool little arc in a story for a character to just gain a lot of confidence, break his lying ways for doing something like that. But probably not, no. Halt! The Slayer of the Sands is on the loose. I cannot allow you to... you're the ones who will be accompanying Prince Ferret, yes? 1,000 pardons. His Highness has asked that you be instructed to go right on through. least there's lots and lots of cacti thingies. Where am I even going? I'm assuming to that big stone thingy over there. Beast bone. The heck are these guys? So weird looking. Ancient ruins. Oh, maybe not in here, huh? Where are we going? I was going to check one of the celestial stands and proceed to... Ah, okay, I need to go to the peninsula. Hello. I'm a researcher here from Sniffleholm. The Sultan of Gallipolis has given me special permission to investigate these ancient ruins, yes? The stars can be seen so clearly from here in the desert. That is why I'm thinking that these stones were used for some sort of star-related ceremony. Let's see, the sun and some sparklies, it looks like an automaton or something with that claw. Search the same one before. Okay. Expected kind of more. These guys are also kind of weird. Are these enemies? Yes, they are. A group of prestidigitors. What? Prestidigitors. Dang, just clobber that guy. You're ridiculous! Dazzle? I mean, what else can you do? Oh. Well, at least my one major melee attacker didn't get dazzled. You're not even dazzled and you still missed.
Wonderful.
Oh, look at that guy. Why do I think I should have just let line beasts lay? Doesn't look mean. Oh, there's another one. What if we go near it? Yeah, it seems like I'd have to deliberately, antagonize or run into this guy. A Spitfire is asleep. Interesting. And I do have an ability for striking sleeping or confused enemies. 86 damage. Okay, sap.
Think you're tough, do
Isn't effective, okay. Doesn't.
I hope this works.
But whenever something has like wings like that, it's ooh, ow. And ooh. Okay, I might have chosen a bad fight here. We'll see. Anti sometimes sleeper hit. Maybe he's very weak against sleeping. Yes. Nice. Deaccelerate. Isn't effective. Okay. Heal. I think I still need. Yeah, I still need metal. No, it was Serena, Eric, and metal. Okay. I don't need that, but I can hit this guy. Get hacked. Shiny? Okay, fine.
The heat, the dry air, it is too much, too much.
Isn't this your home?
Spend the night here. The monster will have to wait.
What if no?
There you are. As
No,
you can see,
Chababa's stream
I have
died.
decided to set up camp. We will continue our quest in the morning.
Okay, it looks like
That's
they're restarting or something.
You get your beauty sleep, Princey dear. You've got a hard day of getting us to do your dirty work for you to be preparing for. Come on,
So
you.
sassy.
Let's have a sit down and a nice chat, shall we?
To be fair, yeah,
So, two
I'd sleep
boys
well
and
tonight.
two girls out on a lovely adventure together, huh? How romantic. But what kind of adventure?
One of
I
them's quite
wonder?
young.
Come on, spill the beans.
To be perfectly honest, we're none too sure ourselves just yet. But for the moment, we're trying to get to Yggdrasil. We need to understand more about the mysteries surrounding the luminary, you see? It's all to do with a horrible being called the Dark One. He wants to bring death and destruction to the world.
I think we're
and we
oversharing
want
at
to
the moment.
stop him.
Though to be fair, he asked.
All right, Big Mouth, that's enough.
Exactly
you don't need to tell the Jolly Jester a whole life story. We barely know him.
My. So there's a dastardly villain coming to steal all the smiles and laughter from the world. And you four heroes are on a daring mission to stop him before it's too late. Oh, now that does sound fun.
Fun.
You've got a strange idea of fun.
Just
What
a bit
about you,
eccentric.
Sylvando? What made you leave home and set out on the road?
Oh, you don't want to hear my boring old stories.
I
We've
do.
got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. Come on, kiddies. Betty buys.
Oh, bear the mystery.
Well, aren't we full of mysteries?
Yeah, that.
What's his deal?
Says the edgy rogue. Morning, campers. I hope you slept well. We've got ourselves a slayer to catch. Our little Princey Pooh and his friends is set off at first light. We'd better hurry if we want to catch up with them. Why don't we just, don't?
You want to speak with little old me?
The little Princey Pooh is already dashed ahead of the Celestial Sands. Let's follow him, darling, and show the Slayer of the Sands who's boss. Now, the Slayer of the Sands is rather fearsome, I must say. Let's make sure we're properly prepared before facing it. Oh, the stuff we're talking about this with Sylvando, about the Luminary and the Lords of the Shadow, is pretty wild. But he seemed to take it all rather in his stride. I guess he's not easily shocked. Whoops, dang it.
I don't get it.
Anyway, enough about him. I need to focus on capturing this Slayer of the Sand, getting a hold of that rain brought. Prince Ferret really doesn't know what he's doing, does he? He just charged off for the sands without waiting for us. I mean, enthusiasm's all very well, but honestly, come on, man, let's get after him. I dread to think what might happen if he was left to fret for himself against the Slayer. Look at these things. Kind of reminds me of the weird trees from shoot, what was that storybook called? Or even the artist who wrote them. It had to do with trees. On the Lorax. Look at you. Get the schnuck. The Flythron. Well, he went down fast.
Easy.
Schnickstingen. Cool. I wonder if these things are nocturnal. We'll be awake at night. Let's get the crab. No, with the crab. 1 damage. Oh, that's a... Everybody came to the party, huh? Okay. Let's see, I want to get the caster. They generally are meaner. Spell... Bang.
Fabulous!
Nice, got 2 of them. Fabulous! Quite right.
Thanks.
Yeah. Oh, come on, Serena. Get your pep up. Is there like an item I can like use to... I can use everything, huh? We'll see. Maybe not. I don't know how that works. Huh. Get Serena's pep so I can use the ability thingy. For the quest. I guess it'll probably just happen naturally. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, we're fighting a boss right now with 3 people pepped. Oh, look at that guy. Can I now talk to these guys? No. I guess only the red ones? Okay. Ooh, shiny. Wing a bat. Bat a wing. Where are they? Oh, they're up there. Okay. They left behind the horse. Okay, there they are. Just a little bit of character popping. The characters be popping.
The Slayer of the Sands was last seen here.
The cowardly creature is nowhere to be found. It must have fled in fear. Let us return to the castle and inform my father of our success.
Clearly. Whoopsie!
The Slayer of the Sands is among us!
Tail. Dang, that he do look scary. Scream much worse than that.
Up and at him, Princey Pooh. Show that
Princey
filthy
Pooh.
thing what real knights are made of. Oh dear. Looks like poor old Ferris has been struck down with stage fright. You soldiers, beat the ears and look after him, will you? Come on, gang. This little drama needs a hero or two.
Hello. Slayer of the Sands.
Careful now.
Okay. Get the initiative, huh? Okay, let's see, create a fiery magical circle that makes enemies more vulnerable to fire and earth attacks. Strike an enemy with a sword. No, not that one. Summon a sigil that lowers all enemies' resistance to ice, fire, lightning, and earth. But not fire, which is really the only element I can, so I think this one. Dang. A lot of damage. Let's get some. What do you got? Ring of a Whack Ruin. What? Summon a sigil that sends the summons a sigil that sends the chance of your party casting critical spells through the roof. But also, I thought I just used metals. Does it stay? If the secondary party members? I don't know. Well, let's do it. This boss is so fricked. We have so many. Oh no, they're T-posing! Inserting dominance. Massively increased. Okay, I gotcha. Time for you to use that massive increase. You know what? Probably crack. Rather than fire, right? A single party member, agility of a single party member. Let's do Veronica. Spells. I wonder if this... I think this might overdo what I've already cast on him, so Sleeper Hit.
Sleeper hit!
You're not sleepy. What is that? Oh no! Confusion. We're okay. We're okay. Only poison buff. Accelerate. Me, I guess. I don't know. What is that? Comes to his senses. Oh, nice! He can get people out of confusion. Oh. Did our buff fade? No, it's blinking. Holy crap! Serena. Oh no, dear. I'd be angry too. Spell. Heal yourself. Heal yourself, honey. Don't die. Zap. We'll try this. Maybe he is weak against her. Maybe we just surprise you. Nope. Thank you, Jade. Serena. No, it's not. Is he still weak at fire? I think so. Oh wait, that's right. I lowered his fire defense. I guess that's kind of doing about what you might think. Fleas. Oh, thank goodness. That would be traumatic. Ah, return to normal. Oh well, there goes my chance. Ooh. Want to see me touch the other side? You lack the points though. Oh. If you go back in the VODs, I'm pretty sure they're still there. But I had like about a week-long stream festival where I got pretty ridiculously long. We're tuning tomorrow. I'll probably reach it tomorrow. Generally, the link I add to the ferret will always stay for that week. Is generally how I do it. And just get it. Abilities, heal. Oh, no. Might not. Oh, I should have had metal heal, you know what? Let's see. Hit him with the Robo Rouser. Now back to crack. Spell, heal. Rock.
You get in such scrapes. Take care.
Oh no. Metal, spell, heal yourself. Spell, heal, Eric.
Thanks.
I think he's strong against Earth. Yo, man.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Yeah, slap. Oh, he's slapping metal, okay. So I can't... maybe sleeper head. I doubt it's gonna work, but... nope. Serena... oh, no, with him again, actually.
You want some?
Spell heal... I don't know, I'm doing pretty good. Let's have him attack. First Dragon Quest game, always. What? This is the first game with Earth magic, I think. Oh, is it? First Dragon Quest game. I think so. I think there was one... was it number 5? No, 4, I think, that kind of had a Earth-themed attack, but it wasn't really Earth damage. Oh, I haven't put attention, fire, ice. I think he's been doing physical, though, so that don't help. Heal Eric.
Thanks.
Oh, what is up with you critical hitting Veronica? Yeah! Prep power. Requires both party members to be pepped up. Who else is? Nobody is. Heals all allies and enables HP and MP to automatically regenerate for a wee while. Oh, Serena's also prepped. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Just cuz. Actually, I should probably wait for... That's cool. A little bit of HP. Oh, it's probably like regenerated. Nice, nice. I like that ability. Let's defend in case she not die. Unless you count Grave Focus from Dragon Quest, but that's more Earth imbued than Earth magic. Is that the MMO one? I haven't played yet. Can I stack these on him? With a new sigil, so no. Ooh, look, I defended. Let's try the lightning. Maybe we can get lightning. I did do a lot of damage. Spells, heal, Veronica. Still haven't hit it, but I'm still gonna do it. Oh, okay, blocked. The armament vocation from 9 lets you imbue your party with elements using the focus. Well, you're the expert. I don't know. Another zap. Just scream, no. Serena. Let me see. Fizzle. Acceleration sap. Magic barrier. Not really. Abilities? Brings into a barrier that protects users from offensive spells. No, not really. Okay, just keep spamming crack. Spam the crack.
I will send you to Jesus.
We're trying to send him to Jesus. Pretty good boss right now. Mind you, I think I'm quite a bit under-leveled as I've just rushed it all to here, so... He's still up, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, okay, nobody is affected. This not good. Veronica's got the lowest HP. Ah, yes. Sylvie, thank you, Sil. Got the last hit in.
Victory!
Yes, good job. I was afraid of him releasing his pep attack.
Told you I was tough.
De-dazzled? I think that'll undazzle somebody, okay.
I feel better than ever.
Oh, yes, whoosh. Finally, an offensive spell. Dang it, I meant to say yes. Oh well. Where'd you get the chain?
You to be so grumpy. Now, hold
Oh,
nice
we know
and
where he's
still
into.
while I tie you up.
Okay. Get into some kinky stuff. I like the speed he moved at.
The battle is won! The Slayer of the Sands is bested! All in a day's work for the Prince of Gallopolis!
Gallopolis nuts.
You saw me, man, did you not? You saw the People's Prince defeat the fiend that terrorized them so.
Yes, Your Highness. Of course, Your Highness.
Of course.
You have my thanks, friend.
I better get more than
Heroic feat
that.
would not have been possible without your valuable contribution. I still have not forgotten what I promised. I will speak with my father about the rainbow upon my return. You may rest assured of that.
Really, Principal? That's
Principal?
how you're gonna play it? And what do you think they'll be expecting of you next, huh?
Exactly, that's
You
what I've been
speak
saying.
as though I have a choice. Are you suggesting that I disappoint my father and the citizens of Gallopolis?
Give him some wisdom.
I'm not suggesting anything, darling. You do what you need to do.
To Gallopolis, men! We
Dang,
return
bright-ass
as
blue sky.
heroes! Yeah!
Good thing there's not any wind. You ever been in a desert? Just fucking sand everywhere. Just floating around. Getting in your nose. Getting in everything.
Oh, well, this feels all kinds
And put
of
Star
wrong.
Wars reference.
You're right, Sylvando. Nothing's going to change if he keeps on pretending.
Oh, I think the poor boy knows that well enough. All he needs is a little push. Anyway, I'd better be getting along.
Again, understandable.
I'm sure we'll bump into each other again soon.
Understandable character.
Ciao for now, my loves.
Ciao. Well, you're not gonna join our party? Come back. Anything else up here? Oh, I thought I saw some sparkle right there. Oh, there's some sparkly though. A yellow eye. Okay. Let's talk to these guys. Did you see that little exchange between Silvano and Prince Ferris? The prince didn't seem very happy at what his life has become. Almost enough to make you feel sorry for him. Exactly, that's what I feel. But we don't have time for that. The rain brought should be ours now. Let's head back to the city and get the Sultan to hand it over.
I don't get it.
Why did Prince Ferris insist on having us capture the Slayer? Wouldn't it be better for everyone if we just finish it off when he had the chance? Oh, is this foreshadowing? Is it gonna break loose in the city and then everyone expects the prince to re-defeat it? And then everybody sees that he can't and then we gotta do it? I bet that's how it ought to be played out, isn't it? I bet he just wants to show off to his adoring public back in the city. Man, the guy's an idiot.
It doesn't bear thinking about.
I wonder where Mrs. Savanda went. I know he was only with us for a short while, but I really feel we'd have been lost without him. Still, I mustn't think about that now. We need to follow Prince Ferris back to Gallipolis and get the rain brought from the salt and get the rain brought from the salt. Oh wait, miscellaneous character builder. We can get 10 deafness. What does deafness do? That's like critical hit stuff, right? I think that's what it was in the previous game. Dragon Quest. Well, not the previous game, as that was the MMO I haven't played. Fandom, go away. I don't look at ads right now. Physical agility is when a character turn order doing and dodges attack. I think deafness is escaping, stealing chance. And this guy. Deafness also influences the critical hits too, I believe. Charm boosts the chance of influencing an enemy or boosting the potential of its abilities that scale off that. Some power spells, like abilities. Agility, order, magic power. That's not a very good guide. But yeah, it basically does what I think it... No, man? According to the Japanese wiki, it does, but it only increases critical rate by 1 every 200 deafness? Also increases steal success rate by a little. The damage of one's ability, although the damage is cap is low. Dang. Let me see about this one. Determines the reduction in incoming damage from physical. No, that's defense. My bad. Where is it? Deafness determines how likely enemies won't notice your party during the first turn in combat. Whether it's easier to fight or flee in combat. Determines how easily the character can steal an item from an enemy and increase their critical hit range, but only slightly. I wonder if that's kind of not where that. Well, no, strength is right next to it. We have to get that. Vim. No, do we want Spooky Aura? Or do we want MP? I think Spooky Aura. Actually, let's see. The Ice and Wind, Fire and Earth. I suppose we're gonna get both at some point. Sage's Breath. Actually, that one's just 10 MP, which isn't a hell of a lot, especially since I can regain it. Let's just not. That one probably would have used the last fight. Let's see. Increase magic mending or HP. Same deal. Especially since I know there's like things to regenerate mana more. Okay, there. Is it another wing of bat? Wing of bat. That little guy again. Still weird little plant thingies. We healed Mount. Oh, okay, we go. Go ahead and save here. what? We have zoom. I wonder if zoom works as we're under a rock. It didn't in previous games. It was always kind of funny. Let's see. Take it in. The lapis. There we go. Aww. It was always funny when you were under something and ate and it just hit you in the ceiling. It was a very nice touch. It's always the little things in the games that just feel so good. Makes you feel like you're in the world. A lot of people say, oh, that's realistic. To me, it's always been more of the effect of the world on you, you know?
Faris, your prince, my son, our hero, has vanquished the Slayer of the Sands.
Yeah, that's it! Yeah!
The future of our kingdom is surely safe in the hands of one so gallant and chivalrous as he.
Quite.
Now come, heroic conqueror. Address your people.
Why are you whispering?
Beloved Gallopolitans, yes, I captured the beast, but I did not act alone. For it was your love, your adoration that gave me the strength I so needed. Yes!
Just digging your own ditch here, guy. Had an opportunity, didn't use it.
And it is that same love that will allow me to continue serving you until my dying
Dying. Oh. That's unfortunate timing. Oh my damn.
Friends, we have no need to be afraid. Prince Faris will protect us.
Yes, yes! We have nothing to fear with the prince on our side!
No, please get back. Oh, look at her. She's cute with her little glasses.
Well, my boy, your people await. Let them see firsthand the
Push through it, man. Do something.
you have become.
You got this. Get him. He's weakened. Come on, guy.
Father, I cannot.
Repeat after me now. A knight's word?
Yeah, encourage him. Go for it.
A knight's word is his bond. His kingdom, his master.
Well, don't stop.
Time for a big entrance.
He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
Never.
That's more like it. Now, my little Princey Pooh, do you want to be remembered as a miserable coward?
Princey
or a
Pooh.
hero who died fighting to the end?
Both?
I wish to be remembered as a knight of Gallopolis!
See, just a little bit of encouragement. You got this. Expected him to throw it. That's a hell of a lot of distance to cover in a very short while. Such a good character.
Darling, you were wonderful. Amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it, huh?
Wait, did you?
Do that on purpose? Yeah. I bet he used the weakened.
I'll always be here to remind you what it means to be a knight, though. Bet better not go forgetting again, huh?
Wait, a friend. Where did you become so well versed in the ways of chivalry? Are you a knight?
Not anymore. Say something like that.
Who, me? Don't be ridiculous, darling. I'm just a silly old jester.
Jester generally did hold higher realms of courts, so like history likes to make him fun when looking, but Jesters are generally pretty high up in the court, considering all things.
Father.
I'm gonna come.
It was he who rode my horse in the Sun National, and he who captured the Slayer of the Sands. Forgive me.
Ferris, look at me. The burden that was placed upon you, it was more than any boy could be expected to bear. It is I who must apologize, not you. But rest assured that I have learned my lesson. I will not make the same mistake again. And it seems you have learned something too, despite your protestations. The bravery you showed was worthy of a true knight. Sir Hendrik will be happy to take one such as yourself under his wing, I am sure. Your dream will come true at last. I am so pleased for you.
Adequate.
Hendrik? Wasn't that the name of the guy who was chasing us?
Ah, but I am forgetting our guests. Father, these travelers came to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow. It is a royal treasure, of course. But surely you agree that they have done more than enough to deserve it.
Certainly, certainly. But my boy, I sold the rainbow to a traveling merchant.
What? What would
I will
compel you
send
to
you to
sell
Jesus.
one of our most precious treasures?
Is it the guy that told us about it?
Are you blind, boy?
Please let it be
Did you
that.
not notice the grandeur with which we celebrated this year's Sand National? We made a sacrifice for your sake.
Father, I...
Forgive me. All I can tell you is that the merchant to whom I sold the rainbow headed west towards Gondolia. This letter will grant you passage through the checkpoint that leads there. Perhaps someone can tell you what became of the branch.
He's a merchant. Gonna want money. You give us money.
Ow! 1,000 pardons! I did not know that the rainbow was no longer in the kingdom. What? Truly, I did not. It is scant consolation, I am sure. But please, take this. Its value cannot possibly compare, but it has been prized by generations of Gallopolitan knights. It allows one to provoke distant foes into combat, and is an excellent way to gain battle experience. Or so I am told.
Crack shot crossbow.
You have done our kingdom a great service. Should you ever need our assistance, you need only say the word.
A ferret!
And as for me,
Nope, thank you for making
I
a
will be
longer
sorry
ride.
to see you leave.
Rolling.
But I am sure there will be other kindly travelers along soon enough.
This is a crossbow. No. No. Wait. Hey, can I equip those? Like, items? I can. I'm not sure I want to. I imagine if I would have redeemed them earlier. Maybe.
Ferret!
Thank you for making me even longer. Where is the crossbow? Oh, she still has that. Defense, agility, and charm. Sure. Where? It's a key item. Ah. Important items? A miniature mechanical bow, whose bolts are bringing beasties running. Can bring beasties running. Use? Huh. I don't know. Wait, Sultan's letter. A letter that allows the bearer to pass beyond the borders of this area with Gallipoli. By his authority and the most exalted majesty, the Sultan of Gallipoli, the bearer of this letter is afforded free passage through the Gallipoli and all checkpoints there within. Oh, huh. Interesting. Fear not, I will not forget what Savando told me. From now on, I shall live my life according to the pledge. Did you like the crossbow I gave you? I hope you'll make good use of it. Incidentally, I have heard rumors of a hooded man here in the city who is something of an expert on crossbows. Perhaps you should speak with him. Oh yeah, I already kind of spoke with that guy. I know what you're talking about. We Gallipolians owe you a great debt, friend. You have shown both Ferris and I the error of our ways. It is a shame that I could not reward you with the rain brought, but now that you have my permission, you should be able to follow the merchant west of Gondolia. Oh no, read that! Oh, and should you happen to meet your performing friend again on your travels, you must give him our warmest regards. He has the soul of a knight, indeed. Witnessing him in action reminded me of one or two things I have forgotten myself. Poor Ferris. We smothered him with so much love we could not see who he truly was. He must have caused him such pain and suffering. But at long last, we have seen the errors of our ways, and it is you and Savando whom we must thank for that. Yep. Next area. It's a history. This was the night that was like saying cats are wonderful. There's my nurse and I became close during my recovery. After I was attacked by the Slayer of the Sands, we discovered a shared fondness for cats named Princess Ferris, and the rest is history. Nice. Is this Princess Ferris? At last, I found a truly good man. Despite his own sufferings, he was far more concerned with Prince Ferris's safety, putting others before oneself. That's a mark of a true knight. So nice. What's the historian say? The royal records indicate that the rain brought originally came from Dunsero, but that has been kept here in Gallipoli for many generations. I had hoped to learn something of how the branch came to be, and of how the Knights of Dungersall came to possess it, but alas, no such records remain. Where is that sassy guard captain? Oh, wait, him. He never had very many nice things. Prince Ferris, as the Sultan, appears to have resolved their misunderstandings. This bodes well for the future of our realm. Yes, it does. Prince Ferris faced countless obstacles, and yet he never wavered, never hid. Let His Highness be your inspiration. Oh, okay, now they're not comparing them to the thingy. Oh, I thought this was the one, the maid that was over there. Oh well, this may sound a little foolish, but I'm certain that even the palace cats feel enthused by Prince Ferris's transformation. This is a crossbow guy. Here. This is the crackshot crossbow you have there. You must be him, the one I've looked for. You must be the crossbow kid. What? I am Bo. You must know me as crossbow know me as the crossbow crackshot. If there is one thing I love, it's a crossbow. Allow me to teach you how to use the new crossbow. It's simple, really. Just take aim at a monster you fancy fighting, or let loose a bolt. The mad monster will then make its way toward you, leaving you to fight one final decision. Leaving you with one final decision. Where to run away or stand your ground and fight. Oh. Dearest crossbow kid, I do hope that the crackshot crossbow brings you pleasure on your travels. I cannot tell you how happy it would be if it did. Huh. I'm sure he's not going to be a hero. I've got to get ready for the show tonight. Every night is different, so I have to prepare for everything. If only I asked Syl for a few tips before he went off on his journey. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Syl's gone and left us. We always knew he was the wandering type. Still, I'm going to miss him. Well, wherever he ends up, I hope things go wonderfully for him. I have walked past this chest more than a few times. Oh, empty. Oh. Okay. Didn't get the quest. Let me see. I don't think there was. I know what I can do though. Let's see. This is 9 and 9 and 8. Well, 8. Let's go with 8, 9. Easy to remember, and in the correct order. Okay, so this one gives me 7 points. This one gives me. Oh, wait, I think those. Yes, 7 points. This one gives me. Two points. But you know, use most of my magic. But I think her. Whatever. It'll increase her spell damage. Don't think I have a lot of money, not really. Is this the gate? Oh.
At last! I was beginning to think you had snuck out through the stage door.
Huh?
She's like, oh.
Hey!
Hey!
You again. What do you want this time?
Hey, yeah! Ta-da! Oh, don't be coy, darling. I want to come with you, of course. You should never have told me about your heroic quest if you didn't want me to tag along.
Fair.
What are you talking about? You can't just decide to come with us. This isn't a game.
Believe me, honey, I know it isn't. I've seen my fair share of fun and games on my travels. What kind of jester would I be if I hadn't? But I've seen tragedy too. People attacked by monsters, all kinds of awful things. You know, my dream has always been to build a wonderful theater. Somewhere I can put on performances that will make millions smile. But how can I do that if this dark one of yours is going to be out there making people's lives awful? What I'm trying to say, darlings, is that we all want the same thing. So you see, I have to come with you. Oh, don't all squeal at once now. Mwah.
Lovely.
This guy really doesn't take no for an answer, huh?
Guess I'm part of the gang now. Yay! So, tell me, what's our next move?
Well, to get to Yggdrasil, we're going to need the Rainbow. And it seems that a traveling merchant has taken it to Gondolia.
Gondolia. But honey, that's a port town. He's probably hopped on a boat and set sail by now.
That's true. Well, then we'll have to buy tickets for the ferry, and...
The ferry? Please, darling. We don't have time to be riding the ferry with the little people.
Well, what's your bright idea then?
I was thinking a ship of our own might be more chic, no?
You have one?
And luckily for you, I happen to have picked up a lovely little number in the end of season sales.
Nice.
What? You've got your own boat? That's amazing. You're going up in my estimation by the minute.
You'd really be willing to let us use your ship, Mr. Sylvander?
But of course, sweetie. That's what friends are for. And guess where the old girl is docked, No? Why, Gondolia, of course! Lucky! So what are we waiting for? The ocean beckons, shipmate! Westward ho!
So enthusiastic. With Sylvando aboard, your merry band is now up to a full 5 members. Sadly, only 4 members can take part in battle at any time. You can pick which ones by selecting lineup from the miscellaneous menu or swap them in and out during the fly battle. See traveler tips. Now, who are we gonna get rid of? Oh. No, lineup. I think it might be her. But, well, actually, let's take a character belt. Sylvando. What you do? What do you do? Swords, knives, whips, lithness, acrobatic skills, and stat boosts, essentially for any entertainer. They increase agility and charm, and enable some enemy trouncing tricks, and swordsmanship. Skills that boost stats that enable the warmth within to be shared. Oh, showmanship, not swordsmanship. Encouraging allies and entrancing enemies with some truly wonderful abilities. Oh. Wait. Oh, we can't even get these yet. You have to go this way first. Huh, interesting. So, that can snap a fellow party member out of sleep, confusion, belialment, and paralysis. So I already got that learned. Nice. Fancy footwork to increase the user's ability to evade attacks. Deafness, Pedal Dance, Charm, Kiss Me Deadly, and a toxic token of affection sailing towards a single enemy. Does he have like a sleep move? Unleash a barrage of unbridled affection on the enemy. Dual wielding, Hustle Dance. Oh, nice. Jeez, 12? Okay. That can confuse. Wait, didn't this dagger move also do more damage to confused enemies? Sleeping or confused. Yes, it does. Wait, does he also get to increase the attack power when wielding knives? Knives. Something sent through sleep. Yeah, he also kind of gets this same thing. Okay. I was hoping for like some... This is whips. Yeah, now he's with us for realties. Confuse? Oh, he can confuse all enemies too. It's kind of pretty expensive. So, I think what I want to do is more status ailments than pure damage, and then use the knife attack to do more damage. I think it's how I'll play it. I'm assuming the main character, the hero, will get some paralysis lightning attacks to bolster it. And of course, we need a medic. So I'm sorry, Veronica. Honestly, so far, your least favorite out of the characters. Not that I don't like you, but kind of a little sassy. I like Serena's though. Okay, character builder. Now, he's got this already. Increase the power with knives. This will cost 22 points to get to the confusion. But then I don't have this thing to do the critical hitting with yet. To get the sleeper hit in this one. So maybe... Which direction? I think... How many do I need to get to this? 2 panels remaining. I think both of these are pretty good. I don't know about agility. And since I don't have anything to buff knives yet on him, I guess he can use... actually, I don't know what he could use. Swords? Dang it. Swords, daggers, and whips. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and equip the whip on him for now. Wait. Did I equip one on you by accident? No. Why does it say it's equipped on her then? Wait, it says all these are equipped on him. Oh, because if she's carrying it. Okay. Then again, how weaker is the whips? Well, that's the first whip. To be fair. I think I just spent my money. Oh, wait, no, what was that button? Oh, there it is. Know what this calls for? Now that we officially join us, we know what this calls for. I don't know. What does it call for?
I'm gonna come.
Nice. He's gonna come too. Weapons? I can't make anything really. Armors. Oh. He can use a Templar. Can't equip that though. But accessories. Oh, that's right. I can only make that ring. Equipment. Veronica. Gold chain. Let's see. Well, he's also... Charm will probably increase stuff, so... 85. He doesn't really need more max HP, so. She could use it, though. Oh, I guess it only increases it, 5 points. You know what? That's plenty, honestly. Blows? You still have this. Oh, wait, no, you have this. Charm. That does increase charm. Remembering to check, bookcases for recipes. Oh, I just realized something. Did I? This is the last Dragon Quest game? Yes, currently. They have been working on the next one for a little while. It was announced like 2.5 years ago or something. It's a good while ago. Oh, no, wait, can he? No, he can't equip. Battle Whip. Yeah, sure. Wait, is there a bag thingy? No. Or organize items. There's a button. There. Talked. I did the puff puff. Yeah, sus. Item back. Let's armor shop here. Yeah, awkward. Like all the puff-ups. Corbin. Bunny ears. You can't put bunny ears on him? Oh, sad. No, okay. We're good. Horse Hailer. Oh, cool. Let's see. Actually, attributes. Actually, where is it? Okay, I can still use it even though I just took Veronica out of the battle. So, yeah, that's good. Okay. I haven't been way down there. How do I use the crossbow? I always forget what button. No, this. I always forget what button brings up that menu. There it is. Horse Hailer, Notes for Treasure, Quest Catalog, Photo Mode. It's a shame the bow is, or crossbow isn't here. Just have to go into the menus. Item. Horn item. Crossbow. Use. How do I do it? I do not know. Is this no, that's not a creature, is it? No. A little bit of loot over here. Still haven't figured out what to turn those in yet. So we just got the bow. And normally they have, in Dragon Quest games, they have unlocked the mini metal turn in place after you get the boat. Where are all the cactuses? Beast bone. I saw there's a bunch of them right there. Where are they all? Oh no, it was here. This is where they were. Hiya! This one. Oh, I forgot to change tactics. Tactics, everyone. Follow orders.
Okay, here we go.
Though I would have attacked with the whip anyway, so. Spell. Whoosh. Whoosh! I'm angry. Ow. And we're sticking. Give me the golden cactus. Smacky. No gold cactus. Nope, wrong person. Yep. There we go. Oh, more. Come on. Re-heal automatically restores at least 9 HP each turn to a single ally. Cock-a-doodle-doo cures all members of effective sleep. Oh! Acceleration, accelerate, and decelerate. Cool. Hot lick. Hot lick. A short, sharp shock that can snap a fellow party member out of sleep, confusion, and beguilement and paralysis. Fancy whip can increase the ability to invade. She doesn't say whoosh again. That was goofy.
Did I do all right?
Yeah, you did fine. Oh, there's the golden one, yes. Let's see, spell. I guess that one. No, but take out the small one first. Abilities. Let's try a hot lick. Oh, that's a whip attack, isn't it, huh?
I'm on fire!
No, fire breathing. Actually, it's pretty powerful. Sleeper hit. No. Ew. Seems I can't put him to sleep. Oh. Oh, it's blinking now. It means it's about to run out, right? Oh boy. A daft dance. Oh, making me laugh. Oh, aren't able to move. I see. Oh, it's dead. Nice. 2 treasures. Golden ore. And Duneberry. Oh, there it goes. I was a little worried. Nice. Okay, zoom. The Lapis City. I think the merchant was in here. Oh, well, bard owner. Whatever. Good day to you. Does your presence here mean that you have brought me the golden globule? I have no idea how to say that. It stands the golden globule. It is not so much charming than any ordinary cactus, and its texture appears to be perfect. This will make for a most satisfying cutlet indeed. Perhaps I should sample a small piece of it raw. Oh, so much rich and juicy, and it's so very sharp. Just as a cactus should be. My cactus cutlets will soon taste better than ever. That I'm absolutely certain. Is that a plate of spaghetti? It is. Well, a bowl. 1,000 thanks to you, friend. You have improved the lives of the cutlass lovers everywhere. Please, allow me to give you a little something in return. Trickster. Golden globes are not the only rare field forms of regular monsters. Seeking others out would prove you with valuable experience, I am sure. Trickster is an accessory. Good day to you, friend. I'm pleased to report that as a result of your heroics, my cactus cutlasses are growing tastier every day. I'm not quite satisfied just yet, however. Rest assured that you will be the first to sample the new recipe as soon as it's been perfected. Golden globes are not the only rarity forms of regular monsters. Seek others out would prove you with valuable experience, I'm sure. Okay, Trickster. What is that? No, equipment bag? Trickster. A chivalrous charm imbued with the power to evade enemies' attacks. Gives a 1% evasion chance. He doesn't have any evasion chance, huh? I think does he. Interesting. I can get that stat higher through the crafting menu. Maybe. Dang it, I always forget that button. Which one is it? Not that one. There it is. Rework an item. Ooh, I can re-roll the strength rank. Use 7 pearls. Oh, dang. I didn't realize it might use more than one. Let's see here. I just realized I spent all that money on that staff and then immediately threw her away. What was I thinking? Where is it? Trickster. Oh, no, if they'll actually do anything. Use ferret? Sure. We'll try it. Oh, magical butt plug. Flash, flourish, appraise. Flourish? Strike a single square at half the strength. A strong vertical strike over 2 squares. At focus cost. Let's go with that. Bash. At a standard strength and cost 5 focus. What's a flourish? A strong vertical strike over 2. But I think it counts as 1. Lightning bash. This? Oh, close. Dang it. Bash. Dang it, didn't get any of them. Oh well. +2. Let's see if that increased it by much. Gives it 3 dodge chance. Pretty nice. They don't give a shield block chance. Oh no, wait, I think I have to actually look at the shield. Yeah. Which is weird, because you figure it would give that when you're looking here on the stat page already, right? This one just gives defense, though. Where's it? Oh, she does have it equipped. And if you don't have a shield, then you get a parry chance. I see. So that's a little funny. It's okay. Didn't it increase charm too? Yeah, but not really much. Yeah, we'll go with that. I think that's better. Okay. Right, can't I just zoom? I think it was the north side I was going to. No, it was the south side. Actually, since it's getting pretty late, I think this is a good stopping point for us here. Just completed an area, got another character and all that good stuff, and I don't even have an hour left to play anyway, so I think this is a good point to stop a little early. So let us see. Who are we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Anybody playing like a Dragon Quest here? No, I don't see anybody. Let's see. Dragon Quest 11. Let's see who we have here. And let's see. Who do we have? I don't want to get anybody too much further in the game. Oh, how far is this person? Oh, that didn't open their stream. That was weird. Well, they're level 17. That's quite a bit higher. I think they're probably a little further than us. Let's see. Come on. No. Okay, who else? Who else? So one more channels. And all the other ones are not West we are. Okay, we'll pick a friend then. Which friend do we choose here? Who is someone I haven't rated in a while? Let me see. Oh. Jeeple is playing. What are they playing? It says retro. What are they playing? Is it another Zelda randomizer? It's not only what they're at it. I have no idea. Yeah, Jeeple's a cool individual. It's very chill, and he's just starting his stream, so it's good timing. Good timing. I think we had a very productive day. Got pretty far. Now that I have more party members, I might just grind a little bit off of stream. Just so we can avoid having to do that on stream at some point, and we can just skip creatures in the world and get really far in the story really fast. Jeeple plays a lot of retro type games if you're into them, and at the moment I believe they're playing a crowd control well, you know what? I can probably see what game it is by clicking on crowd control. Where is that? I don't know how to use the thing. Whatever. But yeah, playing a randomizer with crowd control, so you can use your channel points to interact with their game and do various things. Yes. We'll be back tomorrow with Steel Rising, which is a Souls-like game set in French Revolution era, and we're on an automaton on a quest for the queen. Shoot, what was the queen during that thing? But it's like an alternate history because so far in the game, the king and queen hasn't been put to the nap permanently. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, so far it's a pretty nice game. It has some downsides, not very, like, the combat doesn't really have a punch to it. Like, you hit something and most of the time they don't even flinch. So you have to more focus on, like, parrying and dodging and blocking than hitting an enemy when they're open. But yeah, let's see. Look at this. Well, time Jeeple. But yeah, they have a pretty cool model. They got goals and a big coat with a really big zipper. I love the art style so much. hope to see you all tomorrow or next week or, whenever. It's all good. You know the deal. Every Friday and Saturday, 11 a.m. Central till I go to bed. Sometimes a little early, sometimes a little late. Kind of just depends on how the morning goes. So, yeah. I'll see y'all next time. And if the tablet decides I'm pushing a button here, come on. You can do it, tablet. It really don't like me at the moment. Wonder why. It's not loading the stream preview. Oh, there it goes. It just took a second. It took a second. We're good. But yeah. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye-bye.